Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? See. So we got some bad news, guys. Bad news. I am trying to figure out. Wait. Bad news. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have seen it, or if you guys haven't seen it, bad news on there. Read it for yourself, guys. We got some bad news. They don't allow it, alright? They don't be messing around. Okay, so YouTube is not here to be messing around, alright? Bad news for fans, good news for haters. Now, if you guys haven't seen it yet, it's gone. It's gone forever. Now, YouTube said no. No, okay? You watched it an hour ago? Okay, if you watched it, that's fine. But, yeah. Wokies are winning, guys. Guys, Wokies are winning. So, you know what? Let me see if I can upload it on... Let me see, how do I upload it? Create post. Let me upload it to I guess I'll upload it to my Patreon. I think that's the best one. Okay, video. Okay, I will upload it to Patreon. Hopefully they allow that, right? This one. Milky Bikini Therese. I'll set it to make sure everybody can see it, right? Why not upload to TikTok? Upload to TikTok. Does TikTok allow though? That's a 13 minutes video. Discord can't. Cause I cannot upload 13 minutes video. 13 minutes cause it's too long. TikTok only allow like 5 minutes, I think, right? Yep. The only thing never confirmed, so can appeal. Nah, usually you can't, man. Usually you can't with these kind of things. Cause we know they you know if they appeal means they're gonna ask one more person to check. Means the person is gonna say no. Means that woke person is gonna say this is too much. Right? That's just gonna be how it is. If the Wokies say no, the Wokies say no, right? That's just what it is. Wokies are upon you. Also, right now it's probably not a good time because YouTube is like trying to restrict a lot of things, right? Right now. So probably it's not that good of a thing. The haters got away with it. Well, it's not. I mean, it's the rule, right? I mean, like YouTube say no means no, right? I mean, it's not really about hating, right? I think. Actually, give me a moment. Let me get some water, right? Okay. All right. Am I trying out the new Dragon Raja Re-Rise? Also, what's up, I Freddy? When is it coming out? What time are we going to do Stellar Blade? I mean Snowbreak co-op. Maybe 2 to 3 hours if you're still here. If you're still here, no? Because there's a lot of drama recently. There's so much drama. Oh shoot, did I miss out one of this? I think I missed out on some of this. This is rough, man. Yuhi rerun, guys. Yuhi rerun. Use the gym and hit leg for 2 hours, so you cannot walk right now. There's always drama for everything. Okay, but is there, how's the new boycott going, right? Boycott is happening, guys. Don't forget, right? You got Nikata in 10 pool. Am I getting V6? Most likely no. Unless I might change my mind if I get like super lucky, like I get like 2 in 10 pulls or something, right? But it's not gonna be possible. You are now saving. Saving is important, alright? That's fair. That's how it's going to be like. You just got your V1. V1, eh? Is that the normal game speed? No. It's times 3. Times 3. Somebody asking. Today is Dragon Raja Re-Rise. Oh, I don't think I can play anything today, man. There's already quite a lot of things happening, right? In life, right? So that's just what it is. Hey GuitarRock, I went to sleep early last night on Brown Dust 2 stream. Do you find anything new for Cow Skin? Well, if you just tune in, we already talked about the drama, right? So the drama is this. This is the drama right here. So that's just how it is, right? So YouTube has deleted the stuff, and that's going to be live. Okay. I'm guessing I have to like talk about this drama every few minutes because new people are going to come in, right? To the stream. Trial. It's a cute notification. What is a cute notification? Was that video 7 hours ago? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea it's 7 hours ago or not. I just know it got deleted, right? Prestige skin is too much. Well, apparently the previous one was okay, right? I guess the previous one wasn't too much. Wait, what was the previous Prestige skin? Justia one was Justia one not too much? NIKKETA! Hydro damage if the target is inflicted with guild, launch an additional attack, remove the guild. Okay. That's how it is. That be life. I think I can auto this one. So we're teaming up with everybody's favorite, Springfield and Sabrina. Wow. Because Therese got the lewd face. Lewd face, eh? First Discord and now YouTube. Is this game still fun for you? Is this game still fun? I would say yeah. The meta is like around the same. Although I think it'll be more fun once we get the Elmo stuff, right? Oh shoot, did I finish all the mini games? Did I? Is the last event gone? I forgot to check. Yo, Microwave, are you boycotting or are you pulling? Oh man, it's gone. Wait, I got full then. I think I have like one more stage. Is there a way to access the previous event still? Or no? You can still open? Okay, let me see. It ended? Yeah, but you can still buy from the shop. Okay, here. You can still... You can come here. Yeah, you can still buy this, right? I haven't bought this. No boycott. Mini game not finished. I'm not sure if I did finish. I can't remember actually. Let me see. You can't check, right? Maybe like one stage I didn't finish. Alright. Minigame total points is 1.5k. 1.5k. Is it? Yeah, I don't remember specifically. I did miss. Yeah, I guess I did miss some. I remember doing the memory one. Maybe I forgot to do the dancing one, is it? The dancing one specifically. Yuhi is returning. Yeah, Yuhi is there. Yuhi is there if you want to pull, but I guess Yuhi is not bad of a pull, because AK-15 is like really strong. But the thing is, would anyone like? I don't know, man. I don't know if she still probably needs investment. She still needs dupes. So it's more like, do you want the support, right? Do you want the support or do you want a DPS for Hydro team? You lost 50-50 on Yuhi. 50-50. 50-50. Okay. Don't miss out on 50-50. Yeah, I hate the structure of the mini game stuff, right? Because it does. Man, if only they let me play on day one, I would have finished everything. They go and cut people by locking it once per day. I really hate that. I hate that gacha games do that, man. You can't just lose 50-50. Just win it. Today is your final update. You're gonna go away soon. Okay. Today is your last day here. Alright. Take care, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what are you doing. I don't know what you're planning. But the best of life. I mean the best of luck. EOS? Tomorrow EOS, is it? So we'll never see him ever again. Say goodbye while you can, guys. What is he going to do? Nobody knows. Is it because of the YouTube UK drama? YouTube UK drama. Wait, what? So it's because of YouTube UK. Tomorrow US is cracking down? No, I thought already it happened. Wait, YouTube already happened, right? US is today, I think, not tomorrow. I think it's today. Or was it yesterday? I can't remember, right? It was US. It was both US and UK. It was like UK first, and then US is only YouTube as far as I know. Okay, who is joining the guild, guys? Guys, who is joining the guild? We're looking for one guy. So it's time, alright? It's time. No longer messing around. This. Okay. And then the rest are there. Okay, that's just how it is. Less kids in the stream. There's like 3 or 4 kids in the stream. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a difference. I do have some kids watching me, but they're not majority, right? You can see platoon mates pools. Platoon mates pools. Wait, where is that? Chat on the main screen? Not here, is it? Main screen. Which main screen? Message? What? There's a message section? Bottom left. I'm anti-woke. It's an honor to become your friend. I don't know who that is. Okay, so it's quite hidden actually, eh? It's quite hidden. He's quitting? I have no idea what happened. I'm so confused. I just log in, do 50-50, log out, right? I can see 50-50. Now I'm sad. Okay. Abby access NIKKETA doll. So even Abby got it. Uh-oh. So everybody has been getting it. So everyone has been getting it, is it? Status. Blast. One click blast. What the heck is this? So if I blast someone, Fitman69. Absorb luck. Oh. Oh, every time they pull a character, we can absorb their luck? Wait, is that how it works? I'm so confused. That's a new stuff. So if I click this, absorb luck. So there's quite a lot of gold and credits, right? Clicking fetish? Clicking fetish, guys. Clicking fetish. How do I look at the skin? Okay, this one is full. How much is the skin? This one. Oh yeah, where's the Paria skin, guys? Where's the Paria skin? Phew. Any NIKKETA lovers? Any NIKKETA haters, guys? You bless all. How do you tap the back? Wow. Huge. Is she the most massive? You got NIKKETA and you bought her skin. What? You bought NIKKETA and you got her skin. Wow. This is pod racing. Chuihua skin is your favorite. You're not allowed to buying the skin. Okay. Okay, that's as good as it gets, right? You prefer Drake from NIKKE? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, do it for the huge, right? You do it for the huge. So we're trying to she's the most massive according to a chart you saw and read it. Who? Oh, NIKKETA, is it? I thought you're talking about someone else. So what is the other skin? Paria. Paria, let me see. Paria skin. How do I look at it? It's under... It's probably under one of these things, right? Gluke. 80 buffs to allied units. Okay, more buffs. How much, guys? $2,400, guys. 2,400. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? You prefer Girls Frontline 1 because it's like Plants vs Zombies. I guess that's how it is, eh? Okay, how many of you guys have gotten this skin? Guys, 2,400 and she's fully clothed. That's the whole point. Yo, literally, that's the whole point, right? It's because of that. All the easy ones are already gone. I heard they added new achievements. Oh, they added vegetable, is it? Who is buying the vegetable? Oh, this one is machine gun, okay. You already have the other skin, so you don't care. Can you join my guild? Yes, I Freddy X, you can join the... what level are you though? Are you not level 60? Are you on the same server as me? He's level 15? Okay, if you're level 15 then you cannot join, right? Because I would rather have no one join than to have a level 15 join. You get what I'm saying? Well, it might sound like I'm racist, but that's just life, right? That's just life. You did 65k last Gunsmoke. Okay, but you're level 60, right? Okay, then why are you not applying then? Why are you not applying? Who can play Itera Restart without Lily? They always beat you in PvP. If you're level 60, apply, man. Are you applying right now? Let me check. Are you applying or not? You was level 15? Wait, are you level 6? Are you level 60? Just keep it simple, man. Just keep it simple. Don't make it complicated, right? You are level 60? Yes or no? Now you're saying you're level 15. I'm so confused. Okay, I don't want to do that, man. If you're gonna troll like that, I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with people. I'm not in the mood to deal with difficult human beings right now. Simple human beings, let's go, let's communicate, let's talk. Difficult human beings, go away, don't come near me, alright? Just, this is not the time right now. There's a lot of things going on today for me. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now. If you want to join, level 60, join. No, then don't make things complicated, right? You are level 60? Okay, but do you want to join? Just apply if anybody wants to join. I'll just we are just looking for one member, right? Is it 1 or 2? Let me see. Let me see, right? 1 or 2. Bro is busy, he can't waste time. It's not about busy and I can't waste time, but I can tell that that guy is giving me a trolling kind of vibe, right? I don't want to deal with that. I understand that some people want to have fun, they want to troll, they want to do a prank, but I'm just not in the mood right now, right? Now, sometimes you want to do prank like Johnny Sam, I get it, right? Johnny Samoli, I used to watch Johnny Samoli, right? I get it. But sometimes you're not in the mood for that. You get what I'm saying? You're just sometimes not in the mood, right? Spreading means you, like sometimes you go to prison, sometimes, you know, like Vitali go to prison, right? Okay, so now that I've seen the skin, actually I wanted to see the Peritia thing. Let me look at the Peritia thing. Is there a way to farm cabbage farmer? Peritia. You guys on Platoon are on Dark Winter? Yeah, we are on Dark Winter. This is this. So this is the one. Is this from Girls Frontline 1? They say this is from the Girls Frontline 1. The tactical skin, right? Hoshino Eyes. Is it the exact same? So what do you guys think? I think this is as good as it gets. Tactical outfit. Operation Pechenyan. But I already have this one though. Yeah, I already have this one. So that's just how it is. That's life, right? Is she from KSVK? I think so. Alright guys, let's do the NIKKETA pools. Wait, did anyone want me to do viewer pools? Let me see. I think somebody DM me. Okay, orange lighting. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So, let's see. This is going to be NIKKETA, by the way, friendly reminder that her weapon is not that useful unless you can get her high dupes, right? If you can go V6 or something, then that should be how it is. So this is going to be my current banner, right? My current account right now. I got Chuihua recently. That was the last time we did pull. So my next one is going to be 50-50. Alright guys. Let's one tap this. Let's go. Let's one tap this. Viewer pools might be lucky. So viewer pools is gonna garner the luck for sure, right? We're gonna garner the luck for sure. 100%. Is NIKKETA a support? Wait, no, you did not just ask that. That's the most offensive question I've been asked yesterday, this entire week. And I am a teacher, you know, how offensive does the kids ask? And you ask me, is NIKKETA a sub? Oh my goodness, man. Man. Is NIKKETA a support? Oh my goodness. Why would you do such a thing? Yo, why would you do such a thing, right? No way you do that. But I guess sometimes life is all about being offensive, alright? Life is all about... He did not just effing ask that. He did not just effing ask that, right? That's asking, is Donald Trump a woman? Very offensive, right? Like, it's so offensive that why would you even... Why? Right? Why? I get it if you ask, is the earth flat? Okay, I understand, right? Can women use a man's bathroom? I understand. But this kind, like, some question is just, you know, this is just too much. This is too much. Okay. 20 pulls. 20 pulls so far. Nothing crazy here. Okay, so we got crawling. Buried in the dirt. Okay, so far we got 50. Oh man. I'm kind of nervous if I'll be able to get it or not. Is anyone buying the NIKKETA skin? You can just claim it. You can just claim it accordingly, right? Okay. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay, come on. 44. 44. Don't lose. I hope I don't lose, right? But you know what? Looking at the rates, it could be rigged. It might actually be rigged. Okay, so this is going to be this particular one, right? 30 more. Okay, can I get it early? Can I get it here? Let's see. Okay. This is still not it. Okay, if there's going to be any, it's going to be this particular one. Alright. This particular one. Alright guys. 50-50. 50-50 guys. Now I don't mind if I lose to like something like Tololo, Cheongju. Alright. But at the same time I kind of hope that I win, right? I think my Cheongju is like 1 away from V6. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. VSK 94. Okay, that's her unique weapon, right? That's a unique weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shakri! Shakri, the lolly! Guys, if you guys haven't built Shakri, please build your Shakri. I see a lot of people hating on Shakri, right? In my comment section. Why do people hate on Shakri in the comment section? I have no idea. Why would anybody be hating on such a wholesome character, right? Defending justice! Oh my god! 50! 50! Okay. Okay, 50-50. NIKKETA. Alright, but guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet because we are going to get copies. Alright, this is a new gun. Okay. So the first 50-50. Let me see. So make sure you guys come here to absorb the luck. So we're gonna come here and absorb more luck. Absorb luck. Mosin Nagan. Wait, what is this? Okay guys, let's absorb everybody's luck, alright? Come here to the status. Oh my goodness. Everybody's luck has been absorbed. So now, we're gonna get more. Now we're gonna get one more, alright? We're gonna be greedy. Greedy MF get V1. Which is going to be a better stopping point. Let's see, do I want to buy from Dorito Shop? I guess I can only absorb 3. Is it like a daily thing? Dorito. This one. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. 50 for the 50-50. Okay? 50 for the 50-50. Let's see if we get it. So now, it's all starting all over again. Can I get double? Double. That would be insane if I can get double, right? Okay. Get the name change. Why would I want to change my name? Okay. So get this. 10 pulls. 10 pulls. Okay. 20. 20. Change the gender. Change gender, damn. It doesn't affect how you look though, unlike in unless it's in the dormitory thing, right? But that one is not yet here. You never get double. I don't even think there's double in this particular one. Okay. You want to change your name, but you lost 50-50 to Paritia. Oh crap. Well, at least it's Paritia. Which I think Paritia eventually will get the boost, right? The last neural update. I think that's in CN, they got it already. I can't remember what exactly she does. But small minor upgrade for sure. Although I'm running out of the chips. Okay, so 30 more. Okay, if it's not this one, it's going to be the next one, right? It's going to be the next one. Let's see. Come on. What is this? Krolik? Nemesis? Okay. Nemesis Groza. Okay. And I believe it is going to be this particular one. Alright guys, wish me luck. 50-50. Alright guys, is this it? Is this it guys? 50-50. Okay. So can we beat 2 times? Okay, this is not it yet. This is not it yet. This is Krolik. Okay, that's how it is. Is Yuhi worth pulling? I think Yuhi is... she's a bit more complicated. I would say if you want to build like a dedicated physical team, right? Then that's going to be the best way to say it, right? But I think most people might not care about that. Okay, let's see. Do I get it? Here comes 50! 50! Absorb luck. 50-50. Wow. Wow. Okay. So that's going to be how it is. That's just how it is. It's because you lost yours. Okay guys, it's time to do viewer pools then, right? Viewer pools. Because right now, how does hers look like? Wow, so cool. You are too late to queue up. Too late. Uh-oh. Do I read the story in this game? Yes, I do. You can ask me anything about the story. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the story in this game is not that good. Right? And if you're like, this is like my honest take, right? I know like a lot of people that play Girls Frontline 1, maybe they like the Girls Frontline 1 story. But I never really played Girls Frontline 1. So I've seen some gameplay, but I never really played it. So I don't really understand some of the things that's happening. I think the lore building was not that... It wasn't like very refined, right, for this particular game. The event is not bad though, right? I think the previous one wasn't that good. The Chuihua one, it wasn't that good. I like the Perry and the... What's the other one? Perry and Springfield's one's a little bit better. How can she move like that with high heels? High heels. Okay, so who wants to do viewer pools? Just let me know. So we'll start off with orange lighting first. Chuihua event was bad. Yeah, it was bad. The best one was still the Cool Case one, right? Cool Case one is still the best. You like Mimi's Burner's Loop? Yeah, that's the one, right? So you know, like the game, I think they just need to like redo the story in the game, right? Like for people that like me who never play Girls Frontline 1, like give a better introduction. For example, because I think you don't have the world understanding. They don't explain it in the main story. Like why do the Variegers exist? Like all of these monsters, the elites, right? They call it ELID. Where do they come from? I mean, you sort of grasp a little bit here and there, like they are all dolls and they are trying to like protect the human, but why are you constantly traveling? I guess like it's too much connection to the first one. So that's just what it is, right? Okay, let me log into viewer pools. Also, one thing that they never really explained in the story is you know how Nemesis cannot really talk? Like she has to talk in a very weird manner. And then Krolik is always arguing with her as well. That part was never really explained. But yeah, like maybe it's like continuation from the first one. Okay, I'm into orange lighting. The main story is interesting, but haven't had any progress for months. Yeah, I didn't like the... I didn't like Colfin's development as much. I'm not a big fan of her, if I have to be honest, right? I mean, I was hoping that she would be the cheerful, you know, cheerful, happy, lolly character that she is. But she's not, right? She has like a dark past, and then like she's trying to like run away and stuff. Like, I don't want to spoil it too much, but yeah, I didn't like it as much. It's not for me, I guess, right? Maybe some people like that. Early story had fun cutscenes. Okay, let me see. Let's do... The cheerful one is Vepli, Helena, and Colfin, I guess. Let me read. What do you say again? You say use all the tickets for NIKKETA and then use everything for weapon. Holy! So you're trying to pull NIKKETA and then weapon. Oh my goodness. So you're not messing around. You are not messing. Okay. Orange Trailblazer is not messing around. Let's see then. Wait, who else wants? Ozzy, is it? Ozzy also wants to do viewer pool. Okay. Alright. Okay, you get the retired gun. It is hard. It's difficult for medics to be cheerful in this game. Oh wait, you get it early? Oh shit, you get it early. You get it early. 1, 2, 50-50, guys. Where is it? 50! 50! Oh my goodness. 50-50. Wow. Well, just like that. Just like that. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What's the other one? So you want to go weapon. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to waste? Are you sure you want to waste your currency for weapon? Yeah, I just let me just DM him first. Okay. Okay, he knows about the weapon because some people might not know, so I just let him know, right? Her weapon is not her best it's not her best in slot, right? It's not her best in slot. So I just want to make sure that he knows, right? Because maybe some people might not know. Am I hacking NASA? No, I'm just typing to this particular I'm not trying to convince him, but I just want to make sure that he knows. At least he has the relevant information, right? Okay. So 67. So are you at 50-50? Radiance is the last one. Okay. Weapon is 75-25. What is Nikketa's best weapon? Nikketa's best weapon is Bittersweet Caramel, which is Macchiato's weapon. That one will do 10% more damage than her exclusive weapon. It kind of sounds stupid and it kind of sounds insane, but that's actually her best weapon. Even though she doesn't get the ice damage bonus, she gets the defense ignore on that weapon is way more beneficial for her. If you don't have that, Samoset is still better than her weapon. Her weapon is only good if you can get multiple copies and you can get V6 of her. But like that's like future proof, right? I already make a video about it. That's why I'm asking if he did watch my video or not, right? Okay. So this is going to be here. And 10, 20. Okay, this is going to be 30. You get double for a doll. Damn. Is NIKKETA V1 is a good to get? Yeah, NIKKETA V1 is pretty good to get. V1 is as good as it gets, right? It's gonna give her a better fluid rotation. So you can also use her skill 2 and then use her skill 3 afterwards. Because her skill 2 changed to extra command. It benefits her a lot more, right? Okay, 37 more. Can we get it, guys? Okay. Yo, we got it early as well. We got NIKKETA early. We got weapon a little bit early. So we save 20 pulls if this is it, right? If this is this going to be it? 75? 25. I don't know if I know how her weapon looks like. But I think I know all the other standard banner weapons. Okay. Okay, it's here, guys, it's here. 75! 25! That is a Samoset, my friend. And if you want to, this is also a good free-to-play weapon for NIKKETA. Wait, is your first one? Holy. $75, $25. This weapon is better, it is. But it's up to you. Orange Trailblazer, do you want to continue? What is the plan? We didn't get it. Keep going until you get the weapon? Okay. Keep going until you go broke, is it? So we're going broke for weapon. Don't continue. But he wants to though. He said he loves the weapon. You cannot stop somebody with weapon fetish to not go for weapon. You get what I'm saying? Like, you need to understand, this is their fetish. They live for this particular reason. Weapon. I've seen it before. Wuthering waves. Honkai Star Rail Lycon. Genshin weapon. Zenless Zone 0 WNG. I've seen it before. In all the games. Weapon fetish is a thing. You might not want to acknowledge it, but it is a thing. And some people live for this fetish. They are willing to go all in. All in. Alright? They don't mind if they go broke. They have to declare bankruptcy. It's all for the weapon fetish. It's to satisfy themselves, right? The satisfaction of getting this. That's the most important one. Okay, that's going to be one more 10. So we did get a new one. Okay, can we get the next one? When you pull for a character, you always go for the signature weapon as well. That's fine. Alright, it's all about the fetish, right? Everybody knows. Take out bank loan. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay. Thank God you don't have weapon fetish. Some people have weapon fetish, some people have OCD. If they have the character, they need to have their weapon. Or else they cannot sleep at night, right? They really cannot sleep at night. They will always try to think, when they're sleeping, they're thinking about why didn't I get the weapon for my character? When they're brushing their teeth, they're thinking about why didn't they get the weapon, right? When they're shitting, they're thinking about the weapon banner, right? When they're working, they're thinking about, it's constantly in their mind. So it's like an OCD kind of thing, it will always be in the back of their head. So they cannot focus in their life until they get the perfect thing. The character and the weapon. So this is just like, if you guys don't have that OCD, be glad. Be glad, be grateful. Because I know somebody who have that, right? Dangerous of being greedy. Even if they sleep, they wake up again. Yeah, they wake up having nightmares about why they didn't pull for the weapon, right? You don't want to have that. Trust me, you don't want to have that kind of nightmare, right? Constantly not being able to sleep. Every time you eat, you have to think about it, right? Okay, so this is going to be one more. So, this is 20 pulls away, guys. Can we get it? I think we're gonna be... Okay, this one is a hard PT, right? This one is like almost a hard PT. So I don't think it's going to be here. Glad you are not that crazy. It's more like a... Is it a sickness? Is OCD a sickness? I don't even know, right? It's more like a desire than a sickness, I think. Okay, last one. We gotta get it here. Okay. Alright. Singles from here, I think it's fine, right? Because this person still have Dorito. Okay, so we got this, we got that. There we go. There we go. Alright. So Guardian Silver Wing. It's a sickness. I'm not sure if it is, right? It's an imperfection. But is it really a sickness? Microwave have been getting 2. Show it to me then. Okay. So what's the plan now? Does Orange Trailblazer want to get V1 weapon? R1 weapon, I mean. There's actually meds for severe OCD. Check GFL2 Discord. Okay. Use Doritos to get V1. Okay, wait. We gotta. Okay, we're not going to stop here. We're going to get V1. V1 character or weapon? Doritos. Doritos to get V1 character. Okay, we're gonna get more character. All right, guys. Can we get it? Can we get it? All right. Okay, 10 pulls. Is GFL2 drama over? No, not yet. August 18, right? 17 or 18. It's postponed. Drama is postponed. It's not over. But I think postponed means over, right? Means delayed. Okay, 10 pull. 20. Okay, do you want me to do 30? Orange Trailblazer, let me know if you want me to do 30. Because is Samose good enough? Samose is better than her weapon. So yes, Samose is good. Do you want me to do one more? Use all of them? Okay. Okay, you want to go broke, go woke? Don't regret it, alright? You want to go woke? Let's go. See, you didn't get anything. Postpone means we all forget. That's the whole point. Yeah, that's the whole point. Did you get lucky? No, you didn't get shit. That's life. Okay. Alright, it's over. It's over for this particular one, alright? That's just how it is. Are we going to have Yunhua luck like yesterday? No. You think he's trying to quit? So you think this guy is trying to quit, that's why he's pulling the weapon. He's trying to quit after having all of this amazing skin. Oh shit. They are unclick something. You already forget the Stellar update free NIKKE skin? Okay, good for you. Use all of them, you have more Doritos. Wait, what? You have more Doritos? What do you mean you have more Doritos? You don't got any more, man. Dude, you got like 2 Doritos, man. What do you mean? You're not gonna get anything with 2 pulls, alright? Stop pretending that you're Masaru. Okay, that's it. Alright, that's it. GG. GG. Okay, time to log out and do next pull. You know, sometimes you gotta accept the losses, you know? That's just what it is. Okay, sign out. Okay, I saw Akisa DM me, is it? Some people want to go broke, go woke. OZ is pulling? Yes. Okay, I'll do Akisa, then I'll do OZ. Oh wait, somebody wants me to check microwave's pool, is it? Let me see. Give me a moment. Where am I? Discord. Now, who is the Catachon thing? Catachon guy. Okay, what am I looking for? Michael Wave. 1, 2. Wow. Michael Wave have been getting very lucky. No wonder he's never boycotting, right? So this is going to be what it is. So as you can see, sometimes some people just get lucky, right? This is actually really impressive luck. If you can get here, you can get 2 copies here, and then one more 10 pull, you get 2 copies. I don't think it's back to back, right? But it's still pretty impressive, right? That you get 2 5-star, 2 SSR within 10 pulls. That's like impressive stuff. Okay, this will be Akisa's account. Let's see how it's going to be, right? Microwave works for Yu Jong. Damn, really? Losing to Tololo is still good. Yeah, I would say that's still overall pretty good. So the plan here, the plan is get NIKKETA. Let me see. Do we have Doritos? Oh, Akisa has a lot of Doritos. Wait, this is Akisa's account, right? Yep. Okay. So in that case, let's see. Let's be lucky. Let's try and get the first copy first. Stacking Doritos fetish. Some people have Doritos fetish in them, right? Like Ozzy. Damn. Doritos fetish. It's just a fetish, right? Sometimes that's just how it is. So 10 pull. Okay. 20 pull. Win 50-50. 50-50. Okay. You're late to the second stream, you were hoping to get dudes. Wait, what? Why do you want to get dudes? Do you just come to my stream expecting to get dudes? What do you mean? How do you come to my stream expecting that? Okay. This is going to be it. Okay. Let's go next. Go next. Come on, we're not getting it. Alright. 41 pulls. I think we're gonna get it right here. Alright. Oh shit. Dude lovers will be disappointed. Love and Dead Space. Go and watch Love and Dead Space streamer. Damn. Love and Dead Space streamer. Okay. Alright guys, 31. Oh, we're not getting it early, guys. We're not getting it early. So at least it's going to be the next one, I think. I don't think it's going to be this one. Sometimes there's like a very small chance of fake out, but sometimes it's like, it's not often that it happens, right? Okay. Let's see if we can get this. Alright. 50-50. Let's see if this will be it. 50-50, guys. Okay. 2. No. It's Chongju. So we lost 50-50 to Chongju. Ah, crap. 50-50. Chongju though? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Chongju is good, but I don't know if this is already V6 or not, right? Lost 50, hard 50. Okay, wait! Wait! 2! 2! We lost 50-50? But 2! Okay. I was not expecting that. How often do you get 2? Okay, I thought we are lost hope, right? I was about to be okay, let's use Doritos. But then we got 2. Okay, that means the Chongju was free, I guess so, eh? I guess the Chongju was kind of free. Wait, okay, no way we got, I was about to, whoa, do we got 3? No way we got 3, right? How can we get 3? Double 5-star, that's the thing, right? Double 5-star is going to be, love going to be live. Okay. Okay. I think this is as lucky as it gets, right? Alright. So, what's the plan? Let me see. Okay, Akisa wants to pull one more. V1. Alright. That is a smart choice. So we're going to continue. Let me see. Does he want to use Dorotos, right? Because he's out of Okay, use Dorotos. Bro got double 5-star. I throw 200 people watching. Wait, what do you mean? How am I trolling anyone? Okay. Let's see. So let's get some Dorotos from the shop. So we just need like 70, guys. We need to go overboard. 70 Dorotos is all we need. Okay, let's see. Can we get one more 50-50 though? That's a problem, right? If we don't, then that's going to be a little bit brutal. So let's see. Okay, this is going to be 10. Okay. Nothing right here. That's fine. That's fine, and being how it is. Like this. Oh, what's that? Oh, Izudin. Thanks for joining the wholesome club. Okay, make sure you guys, while you guys are at it, make sure you guys like the stream, alright? And you guys can subscribe too if you guys want to. 3 free pulls. Okay, this is going to be 2. We got like 2 more viewer pulls after this. It's going to be 1. Yo, Michael Wave, what's up? Thanks for the gifted membership. Who got it? Somebody got it. 20, 30. Okay. NIKKETA. Michael Wave being extremely generous today. Michael Wave being generous because he got 4. He got 4. Okay, with that generosity, we better win 50-50, right? We better win it. Okay. It's going to be 1 more. This is going to be what it is. Boom. Open this up. Come on. Come on. 39. Okay, that's going to be 29. Can we get it in the next one, guys? I hope the next one we get it. Okay. 1. Oh hey, thanks for becoming member, Krusty Puff. Thank you for becoming platinum member. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay guys, I hope we get it this time around. We save 10 tickets if we get it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That means the next one, guys. Nothing here. Alright. You guys know what time it is. If there's room in my guild, I'll start playing this game again. If there's room in my guild, you will start playing this game again. How about no? How about no, eh? Because that's you're indirectly telling me that you're gonna quit this game because you're not that interested in this game. You're not that interested in this game. You only want to play this game so that you can join my guild. It's not about the game. You only want to join a wholesome woke guild. That's telling me that you're a woke person like I am. And as a wokey, I understand how you think you're gonna quit soon. So no thanks. How about no? How about go somewhere else? Damn, they ask the wokey to go somewhere else. Because if you are a wokey like me, see, wokies understand each other, right? We understand each other. That's just how it is. Also, you should, really though, you should play the game for the game. You shouldn't play the game just to get into my guild or whatever. Why does it matter? Like, it wouldn't make sense, because if you join my guild, I'm gonna require you to do the gunsmoke every day, and you're not gonna like it. And if you don't like the game, you're not gonna like it. I mean, like, why would you join my guild, right? Like, that's the last thing you want to do, right? That's the last thing you want to do. Crap! Ah, Vepli! Oh man, Vepli! Sometimes you just get Vepli. Vepli. Okay, can we get 2 though? Can we get 2? Whose account? Akisa's account. Come on. At least Vepli is kawaii. But we don't need dupes for her. Oh, we didn't get it. Vepli got style. Vaply better get the buff. Okay, let me DM Akisa. Let's see if he wants to continue to use more Dorotos. Okay. Alright guys, we gotta buy the remaining Dorotos. Let's see if we can get it early, right? I started Boycotts 2 recently. I have one doubt about the characters. What's the stuff? This game is very boring. Silver and Black and Boycotts 2 have been the better games for me. Then why do you want to join my guild? I don't get it. If the game is boring, that's fine, right? I'm not even mad that you say the game is boring for you. Why do you want to join my guild? My guild is in the top 100 in the Dark Winter server. Are you trying to bring us down or something, right? Like, what's the point, right? Are you just trying to leech for rewards? Like, at the end of the day, if you think it's boring, that's fine, but you can't just join a top end guild and expect, right? And expect you know, expect us to cater towards you, right? Because if you're not gonna play the game, he's trying to bring us down. Yeah, why are you trying to sabotage my guild, man? I don't get it. Are you a hater? Are you secretly a hater? Oh, I want to sabotage this guy's guild. Leecher, top 100 is impressive. I don't know if we are still top 100 or not. We were 70 the guild before, right? Okay, so this is Krolik for now. So we didn't get this. I've been following you for months and never been part of any of your guilds. Okay, that's... like, that's a very selfish way to think, right? Oh, I'm doing this because I want to join somebody's guild, but... no, a guild is no more than just that, right? It's more than just yourself. If you can never understand that, then yeah, that's just how it is. Of course, everybody needs to pull their own weight, especially in our guild, right? Also, you need to think from my perspective also, right? I wouldn't want to accept someone that's not that interested in the game, because most likely you're gonna leave, and then I have to have the hassle to go through again to recruit someone else. It's a lot of work, right? Why would I want to do double work? You get what I'm saying? I'm doing double work for no reason. It's not beneficial for me. Time is already strict for me every single day. Have to play like 15 gachas, right? As a gacha demigod. So why would I sacrifice one dailies to do weird favors for some random strangers, right? I mean, no offense, right? But that's just, you gotta think from my perspective. Get this. Every time I hear that laugh, man, that could almost be Vaply. Vaply. Gacha demigod. Whatever you want to call it, right? That's just what it is. Most of the guild you join, owner leave the game and you become the owner. Let's go. Build the guild, right? Build the next one. Okay. So this is going to be it. Oh, can we get it, guys? Oh, we didn't get it early. We didn't get it early. Why am I not Gacha God? I don't think I'm a Gacha God. Gacha God is that guy, right? I forgot his YouTube channel name, the one that argues with Tectong. Okay, get this. Okay, come on, please. Yes, let's go. Nikita. You got your first copy in 10 pools. And you won 3x 50-50. 2HU. 2HU. Yeah, I forgot the name, right? But yeah, that's the one. That's the one. If there's room in my guild, you will reactivate your level 1 account. Okay. I took his throne. I don't think I took anyone's throne, right? Anyone can be Gacha God. They could be... They don't have to be only one god. They could be more than one god. You get what I'm saying? My brother from another mother. I heard he's Korean or something. I'm not too sure. Nemesis. Okay. Some religions have multiple gods. I guess so, eh? No Gacha goddess. I have no idea, okay? I have no idea. Is there more huge characters in Girls Frontline 2? Is there more huge characters in Girls Frontline 2 after NIKKETA, is it? Leva is flat. Jiangyu is, I guess, Endoris or Belka. I think those are quite huge. They are not sure yet. Okay. This for Akisa's account. GG. We got 2 copies. V1. So now I will log in to none other than OZ. Okay, let me log out from this. Sign out. Okay. Robella is the 3rd hugest character. Robella is the 3rd hugest. The rock collector is coming in. Am I doing V6? New drama GuitarRock versus 2 who? Nah, there's no drama between me and him. I think I don't have anything against him, right? I don't even know what started the drama between him and Tectong. I never really follow too much because I know he make like a 6-hour video. 6-hour video of attacking Tectong. I'm like, what the heck, 6-hour video? I watched a little bit and I'm like, okay. I watched for like 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, another 5 hour, 50 minutes. Okay, no thanks. Nobody's got, it's too much for me, right? Where is OZ? Okay. OZ right here. OZ wants to get V3. Oh, damn. Okay, OZ is not messing around, guys. Unlike everybody, OZ is not messing around. OZ is here to exert dominance. Okay, let's do it, guys. So this is going to be like an insane amount. Insane amount, right? Guys, can we get it, guys? Can we get it? OZ is not here to get 1. He's not here to get 2. He's not here to get 3. He's here to get 4 copies. Alright? And if you think he's here to mess around like other people, think again. OZ is hoping for microwave luck. Okay. Alright, microwave better be blessing us. Alright, have you claimed your blessing? Make sure you guys come here. Claim the blessing, alright? Wait, OZ got platinum invitation from Easy. OZ? Easy. Ah. So OZ wanted to join a different guild all the while. Okay, okay. Okay, let's one-click bless. It's okay though. I forgive you, OZ. Don't worry about it too much. Sometimes if you need to betray microwave, just betray microwave, right? That's just what it is. Alright. OZ being poached by Easy. Damn. So let's see, what is this? So now, we got 200 tickets and 56,000. That's a lot of collapse pieces. Okay? What happened to hashtag boycott, by the way? Everybody has forgotten about it. So let's go. Let's go. NIKKETA. Can we get it? Alright, so this is going to be the first copy. Let's focus on getting the first one first. V0. Okay. If I lost 50-50 on NIKKETA banner, is V2 good? V2 is good. V3 is gonna have a huge jump. Right? So V3 is gonna, but V2 is not bad, right? You can always get them on reruns, right? If you stop for V2 for now. The rating on Play Store for this game is really bad. Wait, what? This game on Play Store is really bad. It's so bad that nobody wants to play it, is it? Okay. Are we going for V6? No, V3. Let's do a realistic goal for now. V3, alright? V6 is too much. Okay, why do you think the Play Store review is so bad? Who is review bombing it? Review bombing. Okay, 30 pulls. Right now, we are going through a very confusing phase. Alright, players are not sure if a boycott should be executed, or should they, you know, go for huge. Because right now, like, who do you choose? Boycott or huge, right? Like, it's tough. If you are a Gunner gamer, you're there for the huge. Right? You're just there for the huge. So that's just what it is, right? Bad review as a form of boycott? I have no idea, right? So this is just going to be, what is this? So Nemesis again, I've been getting a lot of Nemesis. Alright. Okay, so that's going to be how it is. And then 38. So this is going to reduce. You can play the game, but don't spend money. So just play the game, do dailies, but don't spend money, is it? Just do dailies in secret. You can't do dailies in secret. People can look at your account when you last log in. What do you mean do in secret? People can look at your last login. What do you mean? Now that the guild stuff is there, people can just look at your last login, alright? You can't just pretend anymore. You can't just pretend. Okay, 28. 28. Can we get it, guys? Okay. So we got one more. Huge shall win. If you hire someone to play your account, it doesn't count. Okay, but that will involve money, no? Okay. So get this. VSK. Okay, that's a lot of 4-star. Alright guys, it's going to be here. Let's go. Is this going to be 50-50? Alright guys. 50-50. Okay. Here comes. Alright, retired model. 50! 50! Oh no! Oh no. So we got Faye. 50-50. Guys, this is rough, man. This is rough. I guess that's life, eh? So we lost the first 50-50, right? And that's life. Can we have two? Can we have two? No. No, we did not have to. What did OZ do to deserve this? OZ got invitation from Easy. That's what that did. Okay. Let's see if we can get early. Maybe we get early. Okay, not here. These 10 pulls. Maybe we get it here. Okay, any here? 20 pulls. Okay. Any here? Nope, we're not getting it early. Here? Still not getting it early? Okay, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Oh, come on. Why can't we ever get early, guys? Guys, why can't we ever get early? This is hurting you. This is hurting everybody watching this. And that's how it works. Okay. Alright. Come on, at least give us 10 early. Let us save 10. Okay, nice. Nice. Your early luck is terrible. Okay, this is guaranteed. We know this is going to be NIKKETA. Now, is there a chance or hope that this could be more than one? Maybe there's a little bit of chance. Maybe there's a little bit of hope. Maybe we get more than one. Okay, so this is one. Okay. Let's see. So we got NIKKETA right here. This is our first copy, by the way. V0. Remember, we're still trying to get more than just one copy. Alright, we're trying to get multiple copies. So for now, V0. V0, right? Is this another 80k incident? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, nobody cares about Colfin, okay. Is there any... Okay, so far we got V0, but remember OZ is not messing around. OZ said get V3. Okay, so we gotta get 3 more copies. Okay. Can we do it, guys? Can we get 3 more copies? Let's hope that the next one, we win 50-50. Okay. So this is going to be it. Alright, 10 pulls here. 20 pulls here. Okay. 3 more in 70. I mean, we have some collapse pieces. Come on. Not just that. V3 with tickets. Wait, are we not using the... Are we only using tickets, Aussie? Only tickets. He said with tickets. Don't use your collapse pieces at all, is it? Okay, Dorito tickets count. Okay, Dorito tickets count. Okay, come on, guys. This is it. Okay. 50? 50? 50-50. This is it, guys. This is it. Alright. Guys, are we getting it or not? No! Whole Operatia? Oh, shoot. OZ has lost 2 50-50 in a row. 2. This cannot be happening. This is currently happening. This is currently happening. No one could believe what is happening, right? Is this going to be a 2-in-1? Let's see then. Is this a 2-in-1? She has a free skin. Lost every 50-50. Lost every 50-50. Luck has been stolen. Okay. After NIKKE incident, you wouldn't let me summon? Okay, chill out, man. Chill out. Okay, we got lucky earlier. We got lucky earlier, right? You can't just blame me for the NIKKE incident. That's not how it works. You can't just blame me for everything, alright? There's like a lot of factors into it. There's RNG, there's the date of birth of the device, there's Apple versus iOS versus Android, right? There's a lot of factors to be taken into consideration. Okay, now what we need to do is we gotta go into the... We are going everything for the Doritos, alright? Okay, are we getting everything, Ozzy? Alright? Ozzy, are we getting everything? Get all Doritos. So you want me to use all your Doritos, is it? Use all Doritos? Question mark? Because OZ, right? OZ has been the one. Let me see. I'm getting into a call with OZ. Use enough for V3. How much is enough for V3, guys? 150 is enough for V3, right? Guys, is that enough for V3 or not? Guys, we only want enough for V3, okay? We're enough for V3. And we are still at V0. Okay. So this is going to be another 10 pull. Come on. So this is going to be 20 pull. Okay. This is going to be 30 pull. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. 420 worst case. No, we're not gonna get worst case, alright? Okay, guys, I believe it's gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Look at this. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. 50-50, right? This one we already won. So far we are at V1. We're at V1, right? Give him double. Double. Okay. V1. So we need V2 and V3. So can we do this? We need 2 more copies. V2 and V3. It's gonna be important. Okay. Nikita is right there. He deserves a double. Let's go then. Let's get double then. Double? No double. Double is really rare. Alright, so currently at V1. Can we get V2, guys? V2. Okay. Oh! Whoa, we got it early. We got it early. Within 20 pulls. Okay. Okay, we got it within 20 pulls, but this is going to be 50-50, guys. So we don't know what this is going to be. What is this going to be? Alright. Can we win 50-50? Can we win this, guys? Can we win? We gotta win this, right? If we win this... Oh no! Chongzhou. Chongzhou, guys. Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is. Chongzhou do be taking the slot. You know what? I don't know if it's possible, guys. I don't know if it's possible. Ozzy is getting the curse. The curse. Okay. That's just how it is. Give this man a 50-50. To be fair, that's quite early. That's 20 pulls. Alright. So the next one, guys. The next one. Okay. So the next one is going to be V2. Chongzhou's V2. This is painful to look at. Okay. Oh! We got early. We got early. We got early. Because it was like 47. Okay, we did get it early, a little bit early, guys. Okay. So this one is going to be as early as it gets. Can I get 2? Okay. This one. Early back to back. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, right? We're getting like early on both paths. Alright. So now this is going to be 1. And then which one? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So now let's double check. We are currently at V2. Currently we are at V2, guys. V2. So remember we want V3. So one more in particular. Okay, one more in particular. So guys, can we get it? Guys, can we get it or not? One more. Can Ozzy get it? Within... Okay, let's claim a little bit of Dorito, right? We claim a little bit of Dorito. 30 should be enough, alright? This should be enough. Guys, no way we are losing again, right? No way, right? So this time we have to win for sure. The next one we're gonna win 50-50. Alright? Let's go. Okay. 10 pulls. Okay. 20 pulls. And then 30 pulls. Okay. And then we get it early. We get it early, but is this 50-50? I saw 46 left. No way. No way. No way. 50? 50. Lose all 50-50. Guys, what happened, guys? 80-20? What is happening? Faye is V6. Your Faye is V6. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this, guys. Stupid Mika. Mika. Man. Okay. Alright. I guess we have to go one more round. It's a little bit unfortunate, but that's just what it is. That's what it is, eh? Oh, okay. This is good then. This is good because we are getting it afterwards, immediately, back to back. Okay, it was an early, and it was a back to back. So it's essentially a free Faye. Free Faye. Okay. He basically got double, I guess so. I guess to a certain aspect he did got a double. At least we got something, right? At least we got V3. Mika cleaning up all the Doritos. All the Doritos is there for you to fight against in the boycott, right? So that's just how it is. Mika is trolling. Mika do be trolling sometimes, guys. But that's just what it is, eh? Account safe, account safe. OZ, don't mess this up, alright? Don't mess up too much of this. Hopefully we're gonna be able to stick to this towards in the future, alright? Okay, let me see. With that, who else wants me to do the pulls? The pulls. More stuff, more pulls. You don't believe in boycott? You believe in dishonest? Do you think they mark Dorito tickets differently than collapse tickets? Do I think they mark Dorito tickets differently? What's the question? What's my favorite mobile game? My favorite mobile game is, of course, alright, of course, everybody knows, right? Everybody here knows. There's only one favorite mobile game. And do you know what that is? Who wants to guess what that is? I think everybody is gonna be able to guess it easily. Easiest guess of all time. Nights of Drama? Why would you bring out Nights of Drama? Favorite mobile game. Favorite. Candy Crush. Man. Snowbreak. Almost the correct guess. Love and Dead Space, not quite. NIKKE with 80k gems. How can that be my favorite game, guys? Come on. Does nobody knows? I think some people managed to guess it correctly, right? But you know what? That's how it is, right? The interpretation is the important one. But that was a hard pull for sure. NIKKETA, that was a rough one, right? Brawl Stars is the favorite game. Brawl Stars. Itera Restart is my favorite game. I kind of want to play that again, but I don't know if I'll have time, right? We'll see how it goes. But you know what? A lot of people say that's the best one. Masaru Miss Ozzy pulls. My favorite game is all the games I'm currently playing right now, right? That's pretty much what it is. I know this sounds like a cringe answer, but that's the life, right? I actually like all the games that I play. And I know most people don't seem to think that's possible. But I think it's possible if you look at it collectively from the perspective of the aspect of everything. For free to play NIKKETA, am I V0 or V1? Viewer pools is only lucky when Masaru is in chat. Damn, so next time should wait for Masaru first, isn't it? Masaru is busy with Valorant, right? There's a few more days before the CN live stream. Wait, is there? I don't think there's a live stream. It's like you are saying I like vanilla ice cream. You like vanilla ice cream. How will I know if you like vanilla ice cream? Playing a new kernel level anti-cheat. What game is that? Is it Battlefield? Everyone is playing that game, man. Play Anchor Panic more than Ethereal. You wait for Masaru to come for your viewer pools then? Kikes is playing that, ask him. I thought Kikes is busy with Blue Archive. How can he be busy with playing that? Get this out of the way. Even after all of this incident, Luke is still the strongest. Should I change the camera angle back to normal? This camera angle is hard to see. Is Jiang Yu buff confirmed in CN? Yep. They call it rework. So probably it's going to be question for Florence. She's not released yet, but minimum to get to V3. Florence, no, I don't think so. I don't think you need V3 for her. What does she get when V3? I think it's like V1 or something. But I need to check again, right? The kick angles. Yeah, the kick angles is important. Do we have the mini game again right now? Or sometimes we get the mini game. Oh. Oh, we get this thing. Equipment analysis. Wait, what is this button? Huh. They changed how this thing works? Why would they change the button? Does CN has full hydro team yet? CN, do they have a full hydro team? As far as I know, no. Because after NIKKETA you get Florence, and that's pretty much it. The other one is Ice, the one before Void Mastina. What's her name again? Let me see if I can bring it up right. The thing is, hydro team is probably you can probably try to get. I'm not sure what's the best best aspect or best decision for moving forward, because right now you probably want to just get, let me see. You probably should start investing in Enderis or Belka, because those are probably going to be much more useful, right? But it depends on what you want generally. So you can see, oh, they moved her up. Oh wait, she was at bottom. So they did move her up. Okay, that's cool. She is quite broken, so I don't see why she wouldn't be there. But you can see this is pretty much it. So if you're talking about water team, this is your option. You got Tololo, NIKKETA, and Springfield. You don't really use... I guess you can use Zhaohui, Florence, or Sabrina, but there's not enough for 5 yet, right? There's not enough meta characters for the time being. And that's just what it is. I think for most players, maybe you can consider to save for... I would say saving for Lin is probably better, because Lin helps your Kluke's team, right? She helps your Corrosion team. But I think it does depend. It depends on individual. Is Sabrina not used in water team? Not really. She's not strong enough to do anything. Plus, you don't really need her. We're talking about Gunsmoke, right? You don't really need her for the boss. That's why you don't use that's why you don't really use Florence as well, I guess, because the thing with Florence is Springfield is already a healer. That's the problem, right? 3 is called for the teams. No, you can do 5, but the problem is it's not good enough to not put in Kluke in there, right? Like it's not like you can still put like a corrosion plus hydro, and that is generally going to still give you like a better results, unless it depends on your investment overall, right? How about Elva? Elva is going to be pretty good, but unless right now, if you don't care about investing in electric at all, then maybe you can go that route. You can get Florence, right? If you just want to like commit to the hydro team, I think it's going to be an eventual thing before that happens. But why would anyone not want to invest in electric team, right? Because electric team is a lot of power, man. It's like a lot of power. Florence has a sick design. Yeah, I think her design is pretty cool. She can summon the polar bear. I know everybody likes Florence, but I'm more of the bear kind of guy, right? I'm going to pull her. Most people are pulling Florence for her. I'm pulling Florence for the bear. You get what I'm saying? Florence is a must pull. Mosi Nagan sucks. if Mosi Nagan sucks, then don't use her, man. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, challenge is not open yet? Can you just open everything on the same day? What do you mean open one, don't open one? Yo, kill me now, place X. What's up? She has a pole dance, I know. Kluke V6 is expensive for free to play. It's expensive, but she's quite future proof, at least so far, right? I don't know if in the future she will be. Yeah, in the future will she be gone from the meta? Will there be a Kluke killer? You get what I'm saying? No, I doubt that's going to happen, right? I doubt Kluke is going to be replaced by another strong DPS, but you never know. You just never know, right? Is V1 NIKKETA mandatory? Not really. But if you want more damage, it makes for a much more comfortable rotation. I wouldn't use the word mandatory, it's just more comfortable rotation, right? If you're a hardcore player, you should get at least V3. But if you're a casual player, semi-casual player, V1 is a good stopping point. What is this team? Oh crap, why? Things better if that's Peritia. Is Water Team Springfield V6 higher priority than any of V6 NIKKETA? You can ult every turn? Yeah, pretty much, right? The rotation is much easier. Is Water Team Springfield V6 higher priority than any of the NIKKETA V? Yeah, I would say pretty much it. If you care about that. Because right now Water Team will be able to give you that's a lot of damage. Springfield can do a lot of things that the other characters can't, right? Because Springfield at V6, she also becomes a DPS herself. So now you are essentially a DPS and a healer. NIKKETA is strong, but she's only a DPS. And there's a chance that in 2 or 3 years time, NIKKETA could be replaced, right? By other stronger DPS. I don't know if they intend to do power creep or not, right? There definitely could be power creep in the future. But I think Springfield is going to be there to stay. Because she's the core, unless there's also a chance for her to be replaced. But I think it's less likely. It's just less likely, you get what I'm saying? Okay, a weapon is done. We'll take that. Yeah, V2 Springfield and V1 NIKKETA. Is there a leak on who is coming after NIKKETA? There's no leak, but Jiang Yu is confirmed. Why do you need to leak when it's confirmed? Jiang Yu is coming after NIKKETA. Yep. That's what's happening. If you haven't seen the Mo-chan update yet, Mo-chan always updates us, right? Now as for how strong Jiang Yu is, we won't know because apparently they are reworking the CN variant. So that one we have to wait for a little bit before Global gets it, right? Jiang Yu into Liva or maybe Enderis or Belka in between. What if Jiang Yu into Voy Mastina and then Voy Mastina into Florence? Ah. How many dolls does CN has that Global don't have? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I guess we don't really count her since she's free. So it's like 12 characters, 12 banners. It could be anyone, right? It could be anyone. So 12, 11 or 12, right? But Bethilde is free, right? 1 year is too much. So it could just be literally any one of those. And there's a chance that they're going to do double banner again because Yujong was very, what's the word? Very dedicated into trying to catch up to CN, right? He said it in the interview. You like the new huge standard banner doll? You mean Bethilde? Speed running EOS? I don't think it's that big of a problem if you do it correctly. Does it make sense? I think most people don't care if they try to catch up to CN or not, if they are willing to compensate and give you a little bit of extra things. For example, PGR, the catching up to CN is being done in a like, I would say it's a decent manner, right? Blue Archive have been trying to catch up to JP as well. I've seen some other games that try to do it, and like even Uma Musume, right? A lot of people praise Uma Musume, right? Even though they are clearly trying to catch up. Uma Musume was like trying to catch up to JP, and theirs is even worse. Theirs is like what, 4 years? But because they are giving you free stuff, I think if they are willing to compensate by giving you free stuff, you won't feel like, oh, this is too much, right? You won't feel that way. I think it's just most players can tell if the company is being scummy and stuff. If they purposely don't introduce Dorito Shop, they purposely don't want to like introduce the updates that's already out on CN that helps players. People can know and people can see and people can like talk about it, right? Carrot milestones are coming in clutch. Free stuff. Free stuff in it. I want to do a team with Cheongju, Sabrina, NIKKETA. Borrowed V6 from my platoon and I have high invested Tololo for Gunsmoke. Cheongju, Sabrina, NIKKETA. Sabrina is not that useful in Gunsmoke though, sadly, right? She's more of a, like her entire kit is more towards PvP, right? is not really towards Gunsmoke. She doesn't have anything to that she can do in a specific boss scenario, right? Sabrina is useful in the Dom. She doesn't have defense reduction. She's tanky, right? But you don't, that's the thing, you don't really need tankiness when you fight Gunsmoke, right? The boss is not, usually the boss doesn't just kill you. Unless maybe in the future, they introduce like some sort of boss that can do a lot of damage, sure. But in most cases, you don't need a tanky character in Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke is all about DPS, right? Yeah, it's like a damage kind of check. Damage check. Detecting scum death is a thing you need to have when playing games. Scum developer 238. Don't forget to buy the huge skin. So you think I need to buy the huge skin? Wow. Must resist the huge skin? What happened to Boycott? No more? Do you guys think NIKKETA will have long hair in the future? Long hair skin. Skin is only $8. Only 8 bucks. Okay. Let's see. Shop. You like her hair? I don't know. I feel like she would look prettier with longer hair, but it's hard to imagine, right? Like unless like there's like a swap thing. It says $10 for you. It's $10 for you, but it's $8 for some people. Why is it? Because some people are hacking. Who buy this skin, guys? Who buy this one? Did nobody buy this one? Wow. Short hair is good. You bought this skin but you regret it now. Oh, why do you regret it, man? Is this not good? I haven't bought this one yet. Why is this one so freaking expensive? Tololo is the tallest, is it, in the game? She seems really tall. Okay, fine. 880. Diane is the tallest. Really? I don't know about that. Not worth for 20 bucks. There goes the boycott, guys. It's over. That's just how it is. Cheerleader skin is mid? Really? You think it's mid? Is it better than her default? Oh, that's the thing, right? I feel like this is better than her default. Let's have a look at the default is pretty good. I don't know about that. Why is she at the bottom? If only it's more revealing in the middle, but it's more like an underboob kind of thing, right? Default is way too covered for your taste. You can get the pencil shot. Wait, how does she look when she... Let me see if I can jump into it, right? I won't have enough of the cubes, man. We need a lot of cubes. The short skirt and pencil is nice. Yeah, it's nice and all. But that's what it is, right? Which doll aside from Cloquet is popular enough to push a gacha skin? Shakri, Colfin, Groza, I don't know. It's quite a lot, right? Lost Sword has a huge banner. Does it? I'm waiting for the twins, man. Lost Sword banner is not as egregious as the other games, I feel like. Their banner takes so long to come out. Am I the only one that feels that way? I think their team is really small. They need to be more predatory and push more banners out, man. If not, they will always be at the bottom with 1 million revenue or less. Lost Sword as a landslot banner. But you look at Lost Sword compared to like something like Uma Musume, right? I think so far Lost Sword has released like 2 new characters. And Uma Musume has like 16 characters so far. New characters, right? New banners. Cheongju is used by everyone. Why don't they push the skin? There's one screen, right? I would say this boycott is completely optional for a lot of people. I didn't spend any money since they announced a CN update on Cloquet. Plus, I have saved up tokens from 3-month subscription. Wow. 3-month subscription. That is insane, man. That is as good as it gets. Change to an LE skill, LE Hydro. I don't have enough to unlock everything. RIP. Oh yeah, who else got their neural update again in this patch? I forgot who gets the upgrade. How about Iteria Restart? Iteria Restart is pretty good. You're right, that's as good as it gets. Oh man, where's all the good stuff? %? Those are so bad. Krolik and Zhao Hui. So it's Krolik and Zhao Hui. Okay. You have 2 bittersweet caramel weapons. Should I combine them or build both? If you ever need to use Macchiato and NIKKETA together, you can build both. Right? So is it only one pose? Okay, let's change the pose. Is this everybody's favorite? Reading pose. Reading. Yes, what do you guys think of the reading pose? Oh shoot, I'm stuck. Why would they make you stuck, guys? No way they make you stuck, right? Reading pose. Okay, which one do we take out? Do we take out Yuhi, Chuhua, or you don't see me using Macchiato and NIKKETA on the same team? Unique pose for buying the skin. Is there a unique pose though? I think just this one, right? Wow. So at least she got a sleeping pose. You get what I'm saying? Wow. Massive. Is it too much? I think this is too much. Can we look under? You can't, right? You can't. That's the thing. Gunner mode activated. Am I planning to play upcoming GTA X Gacha Ananta NTE? Yeah, I will try it out, right? But I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it seriously. I will try it out and see how it goes. You see nothing? There's too much clothes. I think this is as good as it gets. Without you know, without affecting anything else, right? This is as good as it gets. This is all for tactical. It's all for tactical, guys. So maybe when the new... Okay, so... Yeah, she has pretty interesting poses, right, actually? She has a lot of good, interesting poses. And then she got this one. Is this a better pose? I feel like this is a better pose. What do you guys think? Is Ben bigger? Did Microwave see the bear? Microwave did see the bear. I don't know. I feel like all her poses are really good. And if I can only pick one, I don't know which one would be the better one, right? The socks ruin it all. I mean, you can always take it out. I mean, not in this lifetime, but you can always take it out, right? That's just how it is. Okay, let's do the assessment. We'll assess things as it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, Microwave, do you get V6? So I wonder if anyone in our guild has V6, right? So that I know you have to gacha to take the socks off. Actually, Neural Cloud has that, right? You did V6, is it? I don't know which one is better. Should I use... I don't know if I want to use your NIKKETA or should I use your Springfield? Because V6 Springfield I think is still better. Because my own is only V1. I'll have to try it out when the gun smoke comes out. I think both Microwave V6 everything. Everything. V6 NIKKETA is OP. The thing is my Springfield don't have enough rotation for Pololo. Also I have my own I can borrow your V2 Springfield. No, I can only borrow one character. What do you mean? You can't borrow 3 characters, alright? That's not how it works. When I level up, what do I get? Bulwark, attack up, health up, defense up. You have to borrow V6 Springfield for V2 NIKKETA and high invested Tololo. Yeah, I'll have to test that accordingly, right? You got scam on Makato skin. It doesn't come with interaction. What interaction are we talking about? Yeah, there's no interaction, man. New what is this called? Battle Pass. Voyage. New Voyage Battle Pass. Alright, we're gonna do stuff like that. That huge was nice. Makato interaction is in the gacha. That's right. That's right, you gotta get the Makato interaction in the gacha, alright? Time to join the boycott. Is Florence needed for Hydro team? I wouldn't say need, but she does help you, right? So right now she's a bit weird because it's like we don't know who the 5th member is going to be. That's the problem, right? Who is going to be the 5th member? We don't know yet, so we have to wait for the timing. Because right now we got 4 members for Hydro, depending on who the 5th one is, right? Not counting Sabrina and Zhao Hui. I mean not Zhao Hui. What's the one? Zhao Hui, yeah. Not counting those 2, right? I think we're gonna have one very, very soon. We should have one like real soon. Like a real soon, right? Oh, I didn't know you have achievement for this. What the heck? I have more in my bag, I think. Let me check. I have more of those in my bag. Oh, I forgot about this. Good day, boss. Mysterious gift from NIKKETA. Damn. DP12 is the 5th member. I don't know. Is there anyone in Girls Frontline 2 that's like actually a new doll that's not related to GFL1? Okay, who add me as friend? Who add me? Oh, my friend list is full, is it? I don't have anyone to delete. Maybe I can delete Mark Dang. Yo, Mark Dang. Guys, what happened to Mark Dang? V6 Kluke. Quit. V6 Tololo. Quit. I think he has more than that, right? V6 Springfield. Did he have V3 Springfield? Quit. Homeless now? Homeless? Am I playing on Howplay? No, I'm on Dark Winter. Can you trade accounts with Mark Dang? Mark Dang. He took the boycott seriously? No, he already boycott before, right? You're playing Counter-Strike, some folks quitting after having the premium custom price, $700. Oh really? Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Sometimes it's a little bit sad when it's a little bit sad when they quit, right? Just like that. But you know what? That's life, you know. Life is all about quitting when you can. Because you move on to better games. He got winning, tired of too much. Really? You think he got tired? My luck has been so bad with this. Did they change the interface? I feel like they did. Oh, this is pretty good. 4 grip. Am I looking for a 4? I don't think I'm looking for a 4 grip. You gotta quit sometimes. You can't do everything like a machine. Wait, what do you mean machine? There's no machine involved. No. 2,100. Okay, how is Counter-Strike still alive? Sensor Tower say it's making no money. It's like losing money for sure, right? It's almost making no money. But it can still be alive because they just have very low pay, right? Whoever that's working there is like having very low pay. And it's not a fun company to work at, right? So that's just how it is. Now, do you need to make money though for a company? Ideally, yes, but at the same time, you can just gather slaves to work for free. They use free interns. Yeah, you can use free interns. You can hire your own family to work for free. There's a lot of ways, right? There's a lot of methods. Sensor Tower rankings is suck. What? College kids for working experience and then mess up things, right? Man, college kids do be causing drama, eh? Need money and be greedy different. Need money and be greedy is different. No. I think like Counter-Strike is really not making money, right? I think it's like at the bottom. But the problem right now is, do they? I don't know if they are losing money. I think they are still making money, but they are making like very little, right? I think the difference is just the CEO. Usually, the CEO has to delegate the earnings and try to be able to pay the people that they hire, right? That's just how it is. If my favorite game rank low as Sensor Tower, so what? Should I feel ashamed? No, you don't have to feel ashamed. I don't even know. I don't know why do you take it personally, right? One guy is asking me, the guy on Twitch is asking me about Counter-Strike, how is it making money, right? I'm just trying to answer his question. Don't take it personally, man. Like, it's not about you. Like, I don't know why. If somebody is asking me, why do fat people eat a lot, and you happen to be fat, right? Don't take it personally. He's not talking about you. No one is talking about you just because you're fat, right? You get what I'm saying? So some people, they're just asking questions. We're just trying to have a conversation, right? Don't think like everything is an attack towards you just because you are in that category. Does it make sense? Like, we are just here to have a conversation, right? We are just here to talk about things, and it's okay to talk about things, right? It's not about like trying to attack you. Nobody knows who you are. Like, I'm gonna be real, nobody in chat knows who you are, right? I'm not trying to be mean towards you, like, but like, you think anyone know like who you are, like your skin color or whatever, right? So it's not, no one is trying to, you know, don't take things personally because no one is trying to say anything towards you, right? It's just a discussion as a whole, right? But yeah, if you enjoy Counter-Strike, you should play Counter-Strike, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong generally with that. I think it's just one small conversation. Woke skin color. Yeah, if you are woke or not, right? low revenue. If you enjoy playing a low revenue game, that's fine, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong if you enjoy playing a low revenue game. I play a lot of low revenue games too, right? I play what games did I play that's low revenue? Let me think. Right now, I used to play Counter-Strike back then, right? What? Who am I kidding, right? I used to play I'm trying to think what are the low revenue games that I used to play. I'm sure there's a lot. Blue Archive was low revenue for a lot, for a long time. Blue Archive was a low revenue for a long time, and I played it as well back then, and I still enjoy it, right? You play the most hated game? I was a Counter-Strike content creator mainly at one point. I did play Counter-Strike a little bit in 2021, is it? I played quite a bit, right? Back then I was like, I did have fun with the game, and I was only playing Counter-Strike, right? Every day I would like, go to PvP and play Counter-Strike and PvP and play Counter-Strike and PvP and play Counter-Strike. And I did that, and then I asked myself, do I only want to play Counter-Strike? And then I started playing different games, right? I started playing... Which one came out first, Counter-Strike or Genshin first? I think Counter-Strike came out later, right? I think I played Genshin first and then I moved to Counter-Strike, or is it the other way around? I don't remember. But I think either way, like I just move on to different games, right? And I know Tower of Fantasy came out as well afterwards. I'm doing the story in GFL2. You want Inessa girl. Genshin first, then Counter-Strike. I stopped playing Counter-Strike for a bit. Why do you think Trump is still not releasing the Epstein files? Is he friends with Cleanstone and Bill Gates? I think the answer is obvious, right? If Trump is not releasing the Epstein files, it's probably because something to do with he's either trying to protect someone or he's trying to protect himself. Either one of those, right? You can never truly know the reason. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, right? But I think it would make the most sense. It would make him look very bad if he released the files. Do I have a food video? I have a food channel, yeah, GuitarRock Foods, right? There's a new interview with Biden's son who came out a few years ago. Oh, a few hours ago. I have no idea who that is actually. I don't really follow Biden's son. But Biden's son do be pretty cool, eh? Trump is a Blue Archive player. If I do Counter-Strike comeback, I will quit every gacha. Why not just play Itera Restart, man? Wouldn't Itera Restart be better? Would Itera Restart be better, guys? Where's my damage? What is rotation of using NIKKETA, Tololo, and Springfield? So you basically... Are you on V2 or what? If your NIKKETA is not V2... I mean not NIKKETA, Springfield. If your Springfield is not V2, then you have to treat NIKKETA as Tololo. As the priority. Nagan... Okay... Why do you not hit twice? How is Litara still alive? Oh, this guy is elite, man. Is he racist against fire? That is like insane. I think it's just hidden from cover. Itera Restart is kind of low revenue if I remember correctly. Ethereal restart is low revenue, right? No, I think it's decent, right? It's not the highest, but for its game, I think it's decent. I think it was 1 or 2, right? And that's just how it is. That's life with everything, you know? Life with everything. Everything. What is this boss? Isn't this the first boss that we ever fought? What's his name again? Storm Titan, yes. Storm Titan. Swami? Am I buying the Swami parts? Am I buying Swami parts? Most likely no. Oh shit. Oh shit, he has a counter attack. What are my characters doing? Why are they going out of? Swami is all news. She is, eh? She's a little bit of an all news. Let me read the boss. The boss buff. No, don't attack. I just want to read. Lead. Also take damage from basic attack and skills. Remove after taking one basic attack or skill attack. Cannot be cleansed. Oh. Oh. So Kluke is bad then for this particular one. That's just how it is. I think it's not like the manual. We have to remove the stability index. Hee. Okay, but what about that thing though? Oh, should I bring Shuihua? Should I bring Shuihua here? Then we settle the drama. Assault device. Uh-oh. What's the plan? Is everybody going to just die? Drama incoming. What drama? Outside of my video getting deleted, that's the only drama that I need for today, right? We don't need more than that. That in itself. If I do this. Oh, nice. Okay, Chongju. Which video? Oh wait, let me talk about it again after this. I know not everybody tuned in at the beginning of the stream. Do this first. It got deleted while you are in the middle of watching. Yeah, I'm trying to. Maybe I need to upload it to Patreon, eh? That's why I have. That's why we have that in particular. Oh wait. So the thing get back up. Stability. This kind of sucks, but okay. Do I have to shoot down the assault device or something? No, I don't have to. Okay. Should I bring in Chuihua actually instead of Kluke? Oh, that's enough. Okay. I missed one objective. Oh, really? Which objective did I miss? No, you say I got 3 stars there. Oh, take less than 12,000 damage. Points of damage within 3 turns. I see. I wasn't focusing on that. Yeah, it's this one, guys. For anyone that just tuned in late to the stream, I talked about it earlier already. YouTube removed the video. I don't know how many of you guys managed to watch it. This is on GuitarRock Gaming, by the way, right? I need to figure out a new strategy to upload that. I can't do a... I don't think I can do like a new YouTube channel just to upload these kind of things. But I will need to... Maybe like we have to use Patreon or something, right? Twitter, I don't think I can do it on Twitter because there's a limit as well to Twitter. Twitter has a upload, unless you're like a... Is there a limit to Twitter video? I actually have no idea. I think there is, right? Can I upload to Discord? No, the video is too long. The video is like 10 minutes. Discord, there's a limit as well. Discord is a size limit, it's not a duration limit. TikTok is a duration limit, right? You don't think there's filter on the Twitter? I think there's a size limit or duration limit. What gun did I put? Bittersweet caramel. Give them the choice. Bro is back. I thought you ended the stream. I did. This is my second stream, I guess. I should grain the naughty parts of the video. No, it doesn't make sense, right? You're not trying to help by saying stuff like that, right? Because the entire thing is an interaction. How can I upload something like that and just censor everything? Then I might as well just don't upload it, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like saying that upload it but censor everything. Why would I upload it then? Like, what logic are we trying to apply, right? You gotta you gotta think logically. Logic is important, man. Twitter used to don't have limit until someone uploaded a whole Mario movie on it. What? Mario movie? What do you mean Mario movie? I'm halfway there. Halfway there. Boycott, guys. Is there an update for the boycott? Let me see. Is there like a better, higher update? Latest update. Because we are almost done with Girls Frontline 2. I don't think there's anything much. Let me see if they uploaded any update, right? That's Marvel Rivals. Okay, a bunch of memes. A bunch of art. No more confusion. One free standard pools. Okay, they always have that mystery box thing. Dark Winter top 5 Platoon Alliances solidarity statement with the Korean Player Alliance on current issues. Is this the update? I represent the 5 largest Platoon Alliances and 8 of the top 10 platoons on Dark Server Winter. Quasar, Scarlet, Sin, Luna Crescendo, Night Raven, Frontline Alliance. For all gacha skins, give us a direct skin purchase option with all accessories and interactions. Remove Endary skin and Cluecase weapon skin from the gacha and put both up for direct purchase. Do not have multiple skin banners running concurrently or make PT shared between skin banners. Remove Makato's interaction from gacha. To increase player satisfaction when summoning, adjust the item list in skin gacha to include valuable items. Might as well just give everything for free then, right? Gacha players. Yo, might as well just give everything. Give players 5 copies of characters if they get 1 copy of the character. Wouldn't that be better? I mean, some of this sounds like terrorists trying to do like hostage requests. Like, this is absurd, man. Some of it is like kind of absurd. Give us 200 free pools every single month. Yeah, I kind of like it, right? 200 free pools every single. We should boycott until they give free V6. Write essay onto Reddit. I don't think this is going to work, right? As much as I think, you know, supporting them, etc. Stuff like this is just not going to make sense, right? I think there has to be like a... It has to be logical. It has to be a fair balance kind of thing. Right now it doesn't seem like it's a fair balance. Boycott until they remove 50-50 and make all banners guaranteed. The CN Alliance statement was much more reasonable. I don't know, man. Yo, how do we do this? I can only hit one. Nikita is good in PvP. Nikita is good in PvP. Why is she good in PvP? Do you think it's logical to do scummy tactic like gacha skin after they were doing just fine in the top gacha earnings? Okay, first of all, what do you mean by scummy tactic? Like, what is... I mean, I get it that most people don't like these kind of practices. Some practices you might not like, that's fine. But like, scummy tactic, I think it's quite dependent on the stuff, right? It's macchiato versus macchiato, is it? This macchiato is V6, I think. Stalling is the best way to do it. Yeah, I feel like I don't think it's like scummy. At the end of the day, they are trying to do business. I think like the line is going to depend on the player, right? Everyone is different. Some people don't really like gacha skin at all. For me, like my own personal line is like gacha skin and cosmetic is fine. I'm okay with it because it's cosmetic, right? But I think some people, they don't really like it, and that's like fine. That's totally fine if you don't like those kind of things. But companies are always going to strive to earn more money, right? That's just how it is. They will always want to earn more. You cannot expect them to, oh, be okay and not be greedy, right? Because that's not how it works. I think like it's a very weird. Everybody here knows that a lot of humans are willing to kill their friends, their families for money in the past. Like if you learn history and stuff, this is like very, very normal. So why do you expect that human behavior after thousands of years are going to change to not be greedy? I think that's like kind of an unrealistic expectation. Everybody here have seen it before. Probably some of you guys here have been betrayed by your friend before for money before. Is it that crazy for a company to be greedy? I mean, why not, right? I mean, this is like you should always expect that. I don't know why would you not expect that, right? Like it's like a human behavior. It's like a natural human trait to always want to be greedy, to always want to earn more money. I don't think it's like that crazy to expect a company. I think a lot of people have this false fantasy that they think of this company as their friend. Oh, this company is so good, this company is the best. Every company, it doesn't matter. The moment they start selling out, they start operating in a bigger scale, they are just going to, if they can see an opportunity to earn money, they will just do it, right? That's just how it is. I've seen it so many times before. There's a lot of like software that I used to use, like antivirus, doesn't matter, it's whatever software. Eventually when it gets more famous, more people use it, they start charging money, they start charging like a subscription model because it works, right? So you shouldn't expect otherwise. It's very naive to think that, oh, this company is always going to remain just like this way forever, right? That's my point. I think greedy, I prefer to slowly greedier for much more than push this insane scam tactic and kill the game in 1 year. Well, you need to think from the company's perspective, right? Also, you're not looking from their perspective, you're looking from your perspective because you're emotional, right? Like, you can never be emotional in this kind of thing, you have to be logical. So you gotta be able to think what the company is going to do, what is going to be their next move, right? For all we know, you might be thinking, okay, this is upsetting, blah 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 blah. For all we know, they're already working on Girls for Line 3. This is just a scrap project that they're gonna throw this away soon. And now I'm just giving you like a hypothetical, right? I'm not saying that's going to be what is happening. You never know what is the backup plan for the car. Do you think that Yuzhong don't know that he's going to get backlash from this gacha skin? He probably knows. He probably already knows. He knows this is going to happen. He predicted this all in advance. They are not stupid. These companies are not stupid. They clearly know all of this is going to happen. This backlash is going to happen. They probably already know that they need to do this offline meeting thing. That's why they already like plan a specific date and stuff. They have like plan B, plan C, etc, right? I think that's just how this thing is going to be. Companies are not your friend, they are not charity. If they want to throw away the game, it makes sense. You never know, right? Like I'm not saying that they are, but you never know how what is going to be their next move because they probably already have a lot of things in plan or in mind. The only way to change it is to hold them to a higher standard. Today, much less people are killing their friends and family for money because it's not accepted at all anymore. Nah, people do it all the time. They do it all the time. It might not be like killing, but it might be like betraying or like stealing money. It happens all the time. Scams happen all the time, right? I literally get like 3 scam calls yesterday. One guy pretending to call me from my calling me from my bank, but it's not. One guy pretend to call from the government saying I owe the money. It's always going to happen. They probably got it all planned out from the start. They are not UB shit. UB shit. Damn. Do I have a higher? Actually, I feel like my Marcato don't have weapon. My car warranty is expiring soon. Never got that one before. Crap. No wonder her damage fell. I don't know if that's why the damage is a little bit weird. No wonder I got destroyed in Maki 1v1. Yeah, probably, right? Because I took her weapon and gave it to NIKKETA earlier. That's just what it is. Cheetah, Peritia, Glue Cake. Glue Cake, Chongju. But do I reach from here? I do. Okay. Blue weapon. Sometimes you gotta build a blue weapon, right? Huge in the face. Is her gun that bad? You don't have spare bittersweet caramel? Her gun is not that bad, it's just bittersweet caramel is better. 10% better. Samoset is also better than her weapon, by the way. Swami the lolly. Cheetah screams in the background. Screams. The demi lolly. Just swap the gun around. Yeah, unless you need to use both macchiato and... Unless you need to use both macchiato and whoever that is, you can always swap the gun around. Right? Get this. Swami is 18 years old? Really? I have no idea actually. Is she? Yeah, give me a moment guys, I'm feeling water, so I will need to grab some. Water. Am I doing Brown Dust 2 pulls? I already did. We streamed earlier. This is my second stream by the way. Maybe you missed my first stream. Yeah, we already did. One video already got removed. If you miss it, that's life. You know, sometimes it's all about missing out. Don't worry too much about it, right? Don't worry about Brown Dust 2 because you already missed out. And that's life, right? Some people didn't watch this stream, so they miss out on the Girls Frontline 2 swarm. I mean not swarm. What did I say? Swarmy. They miss out on NIKKETA pulls, and that's life. Yeah, don't worry too much, right? It's okay to miss out. We'll focus on what's ahead, which is like tomorrow and the day after, right? What about fear of missing out? Fear of missing out is annoying, but that's going to be what it is. Okay, I'm done with Girls Frontline 2 for now. Pretty much have done the pools and everything. I will make a guide if anyone is looking to look forward to that, but that's going to be separate. FOMO in real life. Oh yeah, I saw this thing, the W place. Who is participating? That's Eula. Is that Finon? Damn. Is that my DEI? I saw there's a Hoshino Blue Archive. Is it gone? Wuthering Wave is getting erased. Getting sabotage. Where's the Hoshino stuff? Is it not there? The people in your place are drawing Miyabi. Oguri cap in Japan. I saw people were sharing on Reddit about, not on Reddit, on x.com, right? Let me see. Yo, what's up, Shiden41? Hope it's all okay. It seems you are not having a good day. Maybe it's just my perception wrong, but thank you for the content. Wait, really? Why do you say that? Why do you say I'm not having a good day? I think I'm fine. Is it the way I explained to the other guy about the gacha skin thing? The gacha skin for the company? For me, like when I explain things, I tend to like explain in a way that can seem kind of harsh or mean, but like I use words that are like, I use unfiltered words, right? I use unfiltered words generally, just to basically explain how things proper. For example, like I might use the word stupid and stuff, but it's not like a personal thing, right? It's just that's how it's easiest for you to explain things. The chatter is psychoanalyzing streamer, making kids cry. You're not having a good day because you lost 450-50. Yeah, that's like a little bit unfortunate, right? This is the one that I saw. Where do I dig this up? Not even 24 hours and you have managed to help draw this massive Hoshino. There's some fighting going in. Am I playing Snowbrick next? Yes. Maybe not next, but next, right? Something you comment in the early of the live. What did I say about early in the... You need to be more specific, right? Like, why don't you just say it? You're trying to make it like vague. You're trying to make it like... So here's the thing, right? I don't know who you are, but you're already engaging the conversation with malicious intent, right? So you're not trying to be direct, you're trying to make it, you're trying to obfuscate things. So, in my opinion, I feel like you're not trying to have conversation in good faith, right? Like you have bad intentions. So like, you see, this is the kind of things that I'm talking about, right? If somebody, I don't know the person who I'm talking to, but if you want to make analysis about me, go ahead, right? But I also make analysis of you. Because it seems like you're not really being direct, you're trying to hide things, which is kind of weird, right? That's going to be how it is. You need help knowing where to rewatch Snowbreak stage story? Yeah, I'll show you later, right? Just remind me again. I can't find this particular one specifically. The best time to start Limber's company, okay, can I even click on this? I want to be careful, right? Because been getting a lot of things. I think this one is fine, right? This one is fine. Hoshino is cute. Hoshino do be cute, eh? This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. I have no idea what the games they are from though, right? No idea what games those are from. Gamers of Gacha, what Gacha character do you all find the most fun to play? Okay. Is this PGR? Yeah, it is PGR. Mongil Stardive announces changes following testing feedback, including combat upgrades, story improvements, and monster link trading. Right here you can see. They have more story and stuff. 0.3, 0.4. Okay. 0.5. Better camera angles and visual effects. King of Fighters. Oh, that one is from King of Fighters, is it? I've never seen... Huh. I couldn't recognize any of the girls actually. It's been a while since I've looked at King of Fighters, right? King of Fighters, I used to play it when I was a kid. But yeah, I can only remember Yori Agami. I think that's one of the character. Yori and the other guy, the one that used fire, I forgot his name. Yeah, I can't remember the guy. But those are the ones that I can vaguely remember, right? But other than that... Oh shoot, what is happening to this? Okay, Trickle Chibi, we talked about this. The pre-registration is open as well. Kyo? Yeah, I think it's Kyo, right? Multiple gacha games, what game do you think you're the luckiest in? Cookie Run Kingdom. Ooh. Cookie Run stuff. Did we saw this already? We saw this yesterday, right? That one is like a separate one. The last girl was from King of Fighters. When Trickle Revive release, you will be there. I think it should be this year, but hard to say for sure, right? Hard to say sometimes. The Black Knight and Visitors meet. Last Claudia Trails in the Sky. First chapter. Collab begins August 21. Take flight into Grand Zalia. Wait, that's it? There's no characters? Oh, there's no characters. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's no characters for that particular one. Trails? Yeah, Trails in the Sky, right? Wait, what do you say? GuitarRock, you comment. I need to relax. Sometimes I play too much gacha. Huh? Wait, what is this comment? Let me see. GuitarRock, you play so much gacha, you need to relax sometimes. Did any of your viewers treat you for a beer at least? treat you for a beer? Oh my god. Okay, this is funny, man. This is funny. Oh my god. Okay. Wholesome. Okay, first of all, okay, I get it. I see where you're coming from. The problem is you are okay, I'm not trying to be mean here, right? And this is not me trying to be mean, but I noticed there's a lot of people when they are talking to someone on the internet, right? They try to think it from their perspective of what they will do if they are that person. So you should never always assume when you're having like, this is my tips to you guys, right? This is my advice to you guys. When you're having conversation with someone, never assume that someone is like you, because that is like a bad thing to do, because you are not trying to see where they are coming from. You're trying to push a narrative or an agenda towards them, maybe indirectly, and you might not know this, right? But it's something that I think a lot of people tend to fail to notice, right? Because you might life pro tips. No, it's something that I notice a lot, especially for a lot of people overseas. Because here's the thing, right?
Ozzy donated
we all,
$10.
Hey Ozzy, thanks for that.
Buy yourself a beer.
Buy myself a beer. All of us come from different culture, right? Everyone here is from different country, different culture, different this, different that, right? Everybody is living different life. But I think like the best way for you to be able to connect to someone is to talk to them as though they are a random stranger, than to talk to them as though that you know them. Because I think you already got a lot of facts about me wrong. You are saying that I play so much gacha, I need to relax sometimes. Gacha is my relaxation. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy playing gacha. So I think you're already wrong about me. You don't understand who I am as a person. I'm not offended, right? But I'm just saying. Like, for me, playing gacha is relaxation. Streaming is my relaxation, right? Because I have 2 more other jobs. So when I stream, when I play gacha, this is my relaxation, actually. I don't know why would you assume that I'm stressed when I play gacha. So maybe there's a saying that you should not... Let me think of the saying again. I'm trying to think of the saying, right? What's the saying? Never put yourself... So you know the saying, put yourself in someone else's shoes? When you put yourself in someone else's shoes, you need to stop thinking like yourself. You need to start thinking like them. I know this sounds crazy. You can never think like someone else, right? It's impossible. Which is why you can never put yourself in someone else's shoes. Does it make sense? So that's why it never works, right? You can never put yourself in someone else's shoes because you can never understand the person that you're talking to, or you can never fully understand. Like, you are not me, you're not GuitarRock, you're Boss Nerd 24. And you are you, and I am me. There's a reason why I'm GuitarRock, you are Boss Nerd 24, right? You might have your preferences and stuff, I might have mine as well, right? Again, with beer, I don't drink, man. I don't drink as well. So that one, again, is not something that I do. If you follow me on my GuitarRock food channel, you should roughly know what kind of stuff I'm into, or what do I actually consume for my day-to-day food, right? I don't drink, right? The cultural recreation where I live is getting blackout drunk every weekend. You would rather play gacha? Yeah, I think like some people like to go out and get drunk. Some people like to. I remember the other day there was one guy that came to the stream and be like, the guy was a pimp. He's like, yo, GuitarRock, you want some woman? Reach out to me, man. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? Don't force your shoes into someone else's foot. But yeah, I do notice a lot of people tend to have the they have a different perspective of when they talk to someone, they make an assumption of what that person is or what that person like, and I think that's like a very dangerous thing to do, because you should always assume, right? It's a dumb question. Why do people assume gacha is stressful? Many people play it because it's fun. Do you think it's a dumb question? Because I do think that some people think it's stressful. Some people think that single player games are more fun. Like, why do you think people always bring up, oh, why should I spend in gacha game when you can go with Elden Ring? Like, think about it, right? Because that's like actually a normal conversation, right? A normal occurrence. He was joking though. I don't know if he was joking or not, right? It's hard to say for sure. But even if he's joking, I was just trying to explain. There was a lot of people that came to the stream and they don't understand who I am as a person. So they try to self-insert. Why would you do this? Why would you do that? But they think like themselves, they don't think like me. And I'm trying to explain that point. Does it make sense? Do you guys get where I'm coming from? Like, there's a lot of people that come to the stream. For example, like one very common thing is, you guys have seen this before. I'm sure you guys have seen this before. The Japanese voice or the English voice or whatever, right? You guys have seen this before. Some people will come to the stream and like, why are you not playing using this voice? Why are you not playing using that voice, right? There's always going to be like, for example, there will be like some games that I'll be playing, single player games. Why are you not playing using controller? Why are you using mouse and keyboard, etc, etc. There's always going to be this disparity, and I'm trying to explain that particular point. When you come to the stream, you're talking to a random stranger. Why do you assume that they like what you like? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to explain. That a lot of people seem to fail that first step. Because when you fail that first step, you're not making a connection. You're pushing yourself away from the person that you're trying to talk to, the person that you're trying to communicate. It makes a lot of sense, right? Because if you're trying to make a connection to someone, you should always try to treat them like a random stranger. Not all people in the internet is your close friend. That's just what it is, right? Viewer trying to get me IRL girls, eh? Favorite stories from smaller or less popular gacha games. Yeah, that's just my point, right? I'm just trying to explain the thing because it's something that I see a lot. Some of you guys might not see it, and I get it, right? Not everybody watches my stream every day. But if you guys watches my stream every day, you will understand the point that I'm trying to get across. But there are going to be some people in the stream right now that don't get it. They're still trying to push like a different narrative. I don't want to use the S word, right? But I understand that not everybody is equally smart. I get it. If you don't get it, that's fine, right? I just don't want to be... I don't want to be mean to someone if they don't get what I'm trying to say, right? Sometimes that's just life. You're not supposed to get everything. Not everyone on the internet want to play Snowbreak co-op. That's true. AI Surin, give me a moment. I saw your message, alright? You have to give me... It's difficult, right? Sometimes I saw your message. I can't respond because I was talking about something during that particular moment. Let me just quickly glance through if there's anything else, because I thought there was something that people want me to check out, but maybe not specifically on this particular Reddit. I forgot. They are a bit unwise. I mean, that's just the facts, right? It's facts, but people don't like to hear it because like not everyone is like smart, right? There are some people that are just like the IQ is lesser and they might not understand certain things, and that's how it is. It's all good. Yeah. Give me a quick moment, right? Somebody is pinging me on this channel. Okay. Okay, can you give me like 15 minutes, Isurin? Because I haven't done my Silver and Blood, unfortunately, and that will reset soon. So if you can just give me a few more minutes, and then I'll log into Snowbreak. And then that guy has been asking me about the chapter or whatever. Somebody should just tell him where to get it, right? I also saw the teaser as well earlier today. Oh crap, this thing is being filled up. This thing gives you so much rewards, man. So make sure you guys are doing this. If you guys haven't done this already, right? When using ultimate, increase attack by 30%. Increase attack by 30% for 12 seconds. Okay. That's as good as it gets. NP, you're still drawing. Okay. That's good. Oh, the Masaru saw your video already about your 80,000 gems thing. That's like a lot, man. It's like a lot of stuff. Lorelei. In Silver Blade, they teased a new character. I saw they uploaded a tweet. I haven't looked into it yet. Why am I not shooting fast enough? Okay, nice. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. How many crabs are there? Oh, you just do as many as you can, is it? Okay. Keep moving forward is one of my motto. No use dwelling on the past. It was good content. Yeah, but the Masaru, I wonder if Masaru saw it or not. That's how it is, that should be. Yo, Jesus Mendes, thanks for becoming a member, appreciate it. 7 months straight. AI Coffee Jesus. AI Coffee Jesus. For the stuff. If I'm not mistaken, is there a tomorrow is there's a Wuthering wave stream tomorrow. But let me check. I'm supposed to check if there's a, because I get super confused, right? Is there a ZZZ stream tomorrow? I'm just let me just do a quick check. Because yesterday when I asked, nobody seems to know. So there's this thing on August 9. There's the Razer stuff. I don't think there is, or at least not that I know of. Thank you, Jesus Mendes. Is it not on Saturday? Which one? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the Zenless? There's no Zenless. There's no Zenless stream. Wuthering live stream? Yeah, Wuthering live stream is the day or the day after tomorrow. I forgot specifically. I have to do this one. This one takes so much time. That thing is called, what is that thing called? Can't wait to see stream stats at the end of the year. Stream? What do you mean by stream stats? 80k gems is a lot. You start at 60 before you saw the video. 80k gems is a lot indeed. But that's just how it is, right? Sometimes your luck just gets super unlucky. You get what I'm saying? I did end of last year shows the most streamed game, the number of streams on Twitch. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't remember that one. It's a Twitch thing, is it? Not YouTube. Maybe I should still use Van Helsing. No, there's T-Ball as well. T-Ball. T-Ball. I guess T-Ball in a way is something like the Rio guy. He's a different variant. Crit rate increase. Oh, 30% crit rate increase. Both girls we get one for free through login events. Normal banner. Van Helsing power creep. Who have I reached affinity 10 in Silver and Blood? Quite a lot of characters actually. All the one that I'm using right now are 10 I think. Some are like 20 I think. Ooh, this guy is so strong. I think my this Iona, this one, the one that can move characters around, not the timeless one, is 20 something I think. Can I tell you what's the story of this game? Basically you are a vampire, right? So everybody here is supposedly a vampire, and then there's a different factions called the church and stuff that's trying to go after you. So at the first chapter you pretty much basically you lost your memory, you have no idea what happened. So a lot of people were chasing after you and trying to, like, I wouldn't say trying to kill you, but they are trying to in a way either attack you or trying to like capture you and stuff, right? There's a lot of things that happen throughout because you lost your memories for the course of I think the 200 years, right? So you're trying to discover what happened. Will Silver and Blood have a Dracula collab? But so far I think the chapter 1 is the most interesting one. The part when they go to the ship and the island is a little bit draggy for me. The first few chapters I kinda like it. This would be a banger anime. Would it be a banger anime? I'm sure there are some anime that have like similar concept story, right? Does it not? I'm sure they are. The story has been pretty interesting so far. Yeah. In a way, it's quite similar to Wuthering, I guess. Because like Rover also like has gone through a lot of things in the past, and then he lost his memory, so he doesn't know what's happening, right? So it's quite similar to the extent, but except for this one is like you are like fighting against vampires and like death itself, and also against the church who are after you. So that's that. Claim this. Time Worm Mausoleum. Collab with Van Helsing, no way. There's already Van Helsing in the game. Yeah, I don't know if they have to pay IP. I think this game is good, but it's still quite niche. I feel like they should try to see if they can get more players to play the game. I don't know if there's advertising for this game as much or not. Path to Nowhere also lost its memory. Yeah, lost memory is like a good way, right? The character design blends together for you. NIKKE anime would be awesome. NIKKE anime would be great for sure, but there's going to be restrictions. Laurel. Okay, I think I have enough slots now. Can I have something else? NIKKE live action with Black Cinderella. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't think NIKKE is famous enough to get live action, right? You have to be really famous to get live action, man. Since getting Iona, this food has been so easy. Oh, have you got Iona as well? Glad to hear that you got it. I need the Firefly. That's the last thing needed. Firefly. You got Iona about 120 pulls. Heart pity. Damn. That is brutal, man. Is that not brutal? Live action 99% shit. I think so too. I think live action is live action are usually quite bad, right? Oh. Just this last guy. Who is shooting all the lasers? Trans Iona. Timeless Iona. She's not trans, by the way. I don't think there's any trans in this game. Transphobic Lemao. Lemao. Control your gacha RNG. Can you though? Can you control your gacha RNG? Trans Iona is woke. She's quite woke actually. She's woke as heck. Yo, let me use my skill, man. So why is she so broken? Oh shoot. Just because my character died. I don't think I'm making it this phase. She died bursting. Live action would be good if the director have the ability to read the story. It's okay, I make a mistake there. Not the end of the world. I wish they would let us do. They're trying to copy too much NIKKE, man. If only they give us a little bit of quality of life. We have beaten the boss before. Is it no way for us to just sweep it throughout in the week, right? Is that too much to ask? I guess it's too much to ask. Every game needs game time, play time. More play time, more money. That's how they think, that's how they operate, and I understand that. But it's just, can't deny that that's just annoying. Raise taxes. Okay. Somebody was asking me about my affinity here. Who is asking about my affinity earlier? Yeah, I think it's displayed right here. Affinity dark color is 15, acapella is 9. Okay, nobody was all there. They need play time before giving us quality of life. Yeah, but it's just annoying, right? Sometimes it just be annoying. So I've gotten this one as well. Wait, there was a compensation earlier. Playtime to show to the investors. Yeah, I don't like that concept, right? I think a lot of things in the industry of gaming and stuff, gaming, movies and stuff, would be like way better without some of these things, right? I understand that everything is revolved around money, but still, it's what limits human potential. I feel like money is what limits human potential. It also pushes humans' potential, but I think at some point it also limits it. They want to copy all bad parts of NIKKE. I guess so, eh? Okay, I will log in into Snow Break. Shupo, there's a little bit of drama about this guy. If you guys are not aware, this drama, apparently, right now, Anthony Mackie was seen kissing a woman in London. Now, if you guys don't know who Anthony Mackie is, he's the Captain America guy, right? The latest Captain America guy. So he is. People are saying that the way he grabbed the woman's ass was too much, and it's in public, right? So that so it's been getting a lot of drama, right? Because he's supposed to be Captain America. You can't be doing this. You can't be grabbing people's ass in the public, right? As a captain, cameraman is invisible. You guys might as well play the rest of the video. I think he's drunk, is it? Kissing a woman? I don't get it. Is he married or something? Why is a big deal kissing a girl? Because he's married, apparently, right? That's a captain. That's a captain indeed. You're not allowed to kiss a woman in 2025? I don't think it's kissing. I don't think it's the kissing woman part. I think it's the grabbing. It's the grabbing part, right? I think it's people are like wokies when they look at that. That's too much. He say he has sons. I don't know if he's divorced or something. It's hard to say, right? He's a cake lover. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be a cake lover. Grabbing like he's doing Glappy Diner Fated Guess. And I guess it's also in the public place. I have no idea. Maybe that's like outside in the pub or something. But it's quite funny to see everybody getting mad about that. Alright, is AI Surin ready? Because I sure as heck am ready. Which weapon? I haven't. Captain Falcon guy is divorced. What's the problem? I don't know. You tell me. You have been ready? Okay. Let's do it then. Can I invite you from here or have to invite from the section? Wookiees don't like gooners in public. Wookiees don't like public affection, I guess. Wait, what is this? Why is it expiring, man? Co-op. How do I do it again? This one is closed. So is this one. This one. Invite AI Surin. . Invite again. Why they name her Boo Boo? Boo Boo means something in Chinese. I forgot what it means. Is it an offensive thing? Is it an offensive word in some language? Could be, right? Some words could be offensive in some language, but it's wholesome in other language. Wait, I feel you're here, right? Wait. Why didn't you ask me, man? You wanted to ask me about the snowbreak thing, right? Captain America is the chicks and making them assemble. Assemble. You only know Boo Boo from Dragon Ball Z. Rise Life asking about snowbreak. Do you mean Risk? Wait, they can use both same characters? Can you change AI Surin because... Wait, what? It says I got kicked from the room. Your airfield is under here, archive. Archive. Go under story history. This one. Ham down. Wait. Not this one. Where is the... This is the event. Why did I get kicked, guys? I didn't start. Yo, why would you kick me? Why would you kick me, right? This is the personal files. Wait, this one is only L to D? So they never show story anymore? Oh, did they remove it? You're looking for text log? Those are just photo, you're looking for text log? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was there. Did they remove it? Maybe it's gone. So I guess the only way to do this is to go to main story. And then you have to read throughout, right? You have to read this from here. So you have to read specifically from there. And then you just have to tick the experience mode, right? The game is cursed. No, you just go here and tick experience mode. That way it doesn't consume your stamina. So that's the best way to go about it if you really want to read the story. So go to the regular story, go to experience mode. So it applies to everything, right? Event and stuff. Can I invite AI Surin again or? Is AI Surin in the game? Fair enough. Yeah, so you take experience mode, so that way it doesn't consume stamina. Because you're just trying to read story, right? Story lover, rise up. Any more story lover? I feel so bad for the other guy that joined. He's like, why did these two guys leave? He must be very confused. We can do this with just two of us. Okay. Okay, don't regret, right? Don't regret. What if we lose, right? If we lose, this is too much.
スティクスの私森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。分析員とだから。
The Isurin shall be carrying, alright? The Isurin carry. bar fast enough.
それ闇を恐れ汚れを葬ってやる
I don't understand how AI student has the time to work on Ethereum, play co-op, and work for Google at the same
傷は
time.
強くなった証だ
I don't know what you mean by that.
負けるか
No, AI student doesn't play Ethereum restart. Ethereum restart consumes too much time, man. Consumes too much time.
まだ続くぞ
Aren't you doing the same microwave? You're literally working, and you're also wailing in Girls Frontline 2, and you're playing NIKKE, and you're playing. I forgot what's the other game that you play. I mean, it's doable to play 3 games and have a job, right? Is it that difficult? I think 3 games is
戦
fine.
闘終了手応えのある任務はないものか
Anything above, maybe it's unbelievable. AI Surin did art for Ethereum restart. Yeah, but he doesn't play, right? He just draw the art, which is a bit different, right? If you are just drawing the art and stuff. Okay, let's wait for 1 minute. I mean, he's right there in the stream chat. You can ask him, but I think he's like busy. Not for kids art. NSFW. I am not sure. Yeah, not sure if it's NSFW or not. NSFW? It's too much, it's too risky, right?
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くないよ私が認めるのはお前だけだ
You play 10 gacha and work full-time job, but I work for myself. Nice. So it is possible to play 10 gachas and work for yourself. So it's not impossible. Ten gachas, what? 10 gacha.
闇を恐れ
As in like 10 gacha games. What do you need people to explain about? If it wasn't you, there's no way. There's no way there's another AI. Yo, chill out, man. Okay, okay, last one. Last boss.
こうじゃないと面白くないだろ
Oh, if there's only 2%, then we don't get the. Yo, this boss is tough, man.
まだ続くぞ
I need to fill my bar faster.
怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん
Oh. Okay. Just do main story or limited events.
手応えのある任務はない
Okay. GG. Do we get the max score though? 252. Wait, can we do one more time AI Surin or that's it? Is it just 3 times? We just don't get the bonus, right? But we can still do. Snowbreak is Girls Frontline 2 but FPS. I don't think you call this an FPS, but close enough. We can do more if you want. Do we get points or not? Because like, are we going to get points? Because the points is more important. We still get points, not max. Okay, we can do one more maybe? Just one more. Have you had not yet played Dragon Raja Re-Rise? I have no idea what that is, but there's a few person that told me about that particular game. Maybe I'll check it out and see what it's all about. But right now, there's a lot of drama going on in life and in the games, right? So if there's drama in life and in games, I just you know, I just gotta focus on the drama and the stuff first, right? Once the drama is over, right, there's like less drama, because drama is always first, right? Whether you like it or not, it has to be the first thing that you handle. Drama is never over. It will eventually be over. Okay, which character is AI Surin using? Oh, he's using Katya. Okay. When the sun explodes? Yo, calm down, man. What do you mean sun explode? Alright, I think that's pretty much it, right, AI Surin? If that's pretty much it, that's pretty much life. Life shall be determined. There's always drama in life, it's how you deal with it that matters. Yeah, I know. And that's going to be how it is, right? So let me see, do I get the points? I do get the points. Drama over. Thanks, AI Surin. Thanks to you, the drama is over. I don't have to be worried about the other inconsequential stuff. I've been thinking about it, right? Snowbreak is such an amazing game. But I think the biggest problem that this game has... Oh wait, there's a survey. See if I can do the survey, give me a moment. Oh, okay. Let's do the survey. How do you like the Concord art? I'm quite satisfied. How do you like the Concord art update? I would say overall, yeah, fun. What kind of approach fits you the best? I would say I am right here, maybe. How grindy do you find to take the update on Concord art? Very grindy. Oh my god, the Monopoly one was so grindy. Buff and blush, okay. How would you rate the satisfaction of the... Main story is good. Messages. Okay. Gold Rush Party neutral. I dislike this one. This one I think is okay. Garden Mayhem I think is good, but Garden Mayhem might be the best one for me, right? Buff and Blush I guess is okay. It gets boring after a while. How enjoyable do you find this? Ah man, I think this one, Star Master, I did not like it actually. I sort of hate it. Gold Rush Party is the Monopoly one, right? Hate that with a passion. Do you think the amount of content in the gameplay, in the following gameplay, is appropriate? I think this one is too much, man. Too much. The rest I think is just right. That's my opinion. GFL Alliance can move to Snowbrook. But it's too different of a game though, right? Builder Island, how do you feel? Too lengthy. Star Master Builder Island. Progression system is just nice. Keep. What are the reasons for your dissatisfaction of Star Master Builder Island? Map is too large, yeah. How do you think the Veggies Talent Tree and Garden Mayhem should be improved? Keep as it is. Keep as it is. For the base cozy parlor, I think this one is neutral. In the future, we will have new base areas. What do you want? Swimming pool. Ooh, we already got onsen though. Do we want swimming pool? Arcade. Haunted house. Fitness. Cinema. I kinda like the idea of haunted house actually. I put Yuhi and her dancing is almost making me dying. She's dancing too much. Should you summon Lancelot in Lost Sword or wait for the new unit? Lancelot is like a tank. The thing is, nobody knows how strong is the new unit, right? But we know that Lancelot is pretty strong. So if you want to summon Lancelot, you can summon Lancelot. I think she's definitely going to be worth it, right? Gold Rush, but no. Garden Mayhem. Katya, this one, not on. Satisfied. Chest should be bigger. No, actually the chest is fine. Crotch, legs, feet. How would you rate your satisfaction with Operation Test Fantasia? Very satisfied. Very satisfied. They asked about chest size. How would you rate the weapon? Very satisfied. Very satisfied. What's the reason you don't get weapon? I have other weapons instead. Which other outfits? I got this one and this one. The other one I didn't get. Okay, this survey is too long. At this point I'm already bored. Returning outfits, okay. Why didn't you get Enya's Tempest outfit? I rarely use. Boo Boo, I don't have it. I don't have the character. I don't have the operative. Okay. Do I have the scene? Yes, I do. Yes, I like them. I got... Oh wait, I didn't get any of the weapon skin. I don't like weapon skin. I don't have interest in weapon skin. What's my current age? I'm over 55, but okay. Almost every day. Mobile. How often do you play games? This. I don't have a tablet. Never. What is these questions, man? MOBA. What other games do you play aside from Snowbreak? Zenless Zone Zero. My favorite. Long surveys for unemployed kids to fill. For what game is this survey? For this game, man. Okay, how long do you play this? Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering with Zenless Zone Zero, PGR, GFL2, NIKKE, Brown Dust 2. This one I didn't play much. Which device do you play? PC. I actually use PC for everything. No. Both. Fortnite. Did I play Fortnite? Yes. Did I play Valorant? Yes. Did I play Overwatch? Never played. Never. I guess I played this. You know what? I'm just gonna put never played, or else they keep asking me more questions. Neutral. No problems. Do you have feedback? No. Feel free. Okay. No. What is my email address? Don't care. All that for 60? Oh shit, you should give me 600 for that, man. In the next update, I would like to have 2-meter Amazonian girl. Falsifying information? Hey, that's what happens if it's too long, right? You don't make it too long. I don't know, when a survey is too long, I think it's always a bad thing, right? Only 60. There's a trailer for the next update. No, it's just a teaser. I saw it already, right? No, I'm not gonna check. I don't trust you. I know you might not know the differentiating between trailer and teaser, but I'll wait for the proper trailer to come out. Okay, what's the other two things? Drama, this. I need to catch up with this. Catch up with this. Catch up with that. Facebook accounts have been fixed. See? Every day there's Facebook drama. Always. And that's how it is with these kind of things, right? They released a trailer today. Oh, really? Okay. Let me check after this. Is it a teaser or a trailer? Because I saw the teaser, right? Did they release a trailer? Okay, let me check after this. Remind me again after this. I cannot check it now because I need to rush this. I'm rushing this, man. I haven't done dailies for this. I got Nikita.
That is a victory. NIKKE.
Trailer, we know the difference. Trust. Yeah, because somebody told me earlier as well. I mean, I don't mean to accuse anyone, but somebody told me that earlier today. Not in this stream, by the way. In the other stream. In the first stream that we did, right? And then I went and checked, it's the teaser that they teased the new character, and I'm like, okay, I already saw that one, right? So you get what I'm saying, right? I know that there are some kids that they just come in and they don't know the difference. Yeah, I don't mean to accuse everyone of being a kid, but all it takes is 3 kids. 3 kids to ruin it for everyone else, right?
It's time for me
So if you want to blame anyone, you blame the kids. You get what I'm saying?
The battle is over.
Sometimes the kids come and say, this is just a prank. I know you cannot trust the kids. The thing is, like, that's just how it is, right? That's why the story of the boy who cried wolf, remember? He kept crying wolf, and then nobody trusts him anymore. So when you keep crying wolf, nobody trusts you. That's just how it is, eh? Oh. Which people would accuse you of being a kid would make me much younger. Trust me, you don't want to be a kid, man.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's
Are you
go
sure
back
you want to
and
be a
enjoy
kid?
ourselves.
You want to be known as a kid? Is also Familia the next huge gacha? Is also Familia the next huge gacha game? The next huge gacha game is Arknight's Enfield. Is also Familia though? Is it the next big gacha though? I'm maybe, right? Probably it's gonna be quite big. You thought NTE is the one?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
NTE is cool.
The light of the kingdom.
The next big
And
gacha
thou
is
sleep
Chaos Zero Nightmare. Man, there's so much gachas, man. There's so much gachas. How can you afford to play so much gachas, guys? It's a lot.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
It's a lot. A lot of gacha. So much gacha, so little time.
It seems this battle shall drag.
These gachas are
Under the
killing
light
each
of the
other.
kingdom, all shall meet.
Killing. Some kids are spreading rumors of Enfield releasing next Thursday. Yeah, right. Enfield is releasing next Thursday. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, there's no
Under the light of the
pre-registration.
kingdom, all shall meet.
There's no nothing. Boom, next week release. Yeah, right. So there's no promotion, no announcement. Just randomly release next Thursday. Yeah, right. Sure, I'll believe it, right? The CEO didn't say anything. You're gonna trust some random kids? You're Santa Claus? Santa Claus, sure.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Why would I not trust kids? Because kids are stupid and a waste of time. That's why. That's why, right? Hard to choose.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Hard to choose indeed.
And thou art cleaved through.
Beat this, okay. Okay, this one is done, right?
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
A rather simple task. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Shadow dropping the game. Your dad works in Enfield. Trust you. Okay, fine.
To an arena! We have a star in our midst.
Fine, I'll trust you.
Now, let the
Choose to
game
believe Santa or kids. Choice is yours.
performance!
Yo, poop. See, what's up? What's up? What is up?
Now, let the game behold the season's rising star. Let's get this show on the road.
See, easy guitar, trust you. I will do 30 gachas every day and no sleep. Damn, 30 gachas every day. 30 gachas is a lot.
Ready? And behold the season's rising star.
I think there's fun in just focusing on like a few gachas because you get to like enjoy the story, the experience, and that things will be less rushing for you as a whole, right? There's going to be that aspect. And I guess if you like playing like single player games, you also have time for that as well, right? So there will be that particular thing as well. Can I beat this? Need 30 hours in the day to do everything. Yeah, true, you're gonna miss out some like dailies, weeklies and stuff, right?
Time
Weeklies.
to try again, no?
Weeklies, dailies. Blanc and ham. I think I win
Ready?
this. Noah is difficult. I need Scarlet to slice upon Noah. But I don't think I'm winning it. Oh shit, I won? Wait, I was able to do it? Okay, that is crazy. That is crazy.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
There's a new step up. Oh shoot, that one is new.
Stop, it's cold.
Once Bestie comes next week,
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild
the
workshop.
combo shall
Hope
be
you put it to
complete,
good
guys.
use.
As the
Come
combo
again
shall be
if you need
complete
anything.
when Bestie
Thank
comes
you.
next week.
We have
Just in time.
have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money?
you guys
Thank you
excited
for
or not?
coming. Another successful transaction. You can take your time. Stop, it's cold.
I'm chilling in PvP, you got
Really
2.7k
cold.
gems and then 2.4k gems back to back. Yo, how do you get so much? What the? Absolute event free recruit voucher. Interesting. Only standard characters I regret not pulling is pirate mates. Do you actually regret though? Because you can get them, right? Okay, so I don't worry about this anymore. It took you a long time to get from which list? Ooh. That do be happening, eh? Yeah, that kind of sucks, right? Sometimes that just happens and there's nothing you can do about it.
The reason my face is red is that I was cheering too hard.
Whose voice is that? Doro Doro. What exactly are you staring at? Your movements when you're drinking the tea. Equally fascinated by that. Some unpleasant memories are resurfacing. Oh no. Unpleasant. You get 2.7 for 4 to 6. Yeah. You've been working all day. Half-life for you, huh, man? Working all day, every day. Okay, I'm done with this. But I'm not done with everything yet. Because that means we gotta do the best game ever. Who wants to guess? Who wants to guess what game? Wuthering? Yo, how do you guys know? Okay, you guys know now. Everyone is trying to finally recognizing it. Roblox? Roblox is indeed important, man. So there's this thing called the K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know if you guys watched this one. Apparently it's Netflix's second most watched movie of all time. 184 million views. So a lot of people in Netflix really like this. It's about K-pop and Demon Hunter. So anyone here watch it? Only kids like it? Yo, calm down, calm down. I just want to know if anyone here watch it or not. Because what if there's kids amongst us? What if there are kids amongst us, right? Kids like it a lot. So you think kids like it a lot? You think kids are the best? Only people I know who watch it are kids. Brainwashed teens. Your mom lets you watch it before you sleep. Okay, but it's a movie though. What do you mean watch it before you sleep? That's not how it works. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, you know? I need to start farming for Augusta. Augusta. Augusta is this one, right? There's a song for it. Okay, but like every Disney cartoon has a song. You will watch it with your wife this weekend. Nice. That's very, very important. K-pop Demon Hunter.
I won't back down. Repent. For silence beckons.
You'll watch it with your hamster this weekend.
Atonement.
Your hamster.
Salvation. Quietus. Exonerate.
Interesting. Elf.
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. Their sword shall not be shattered. Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Keep dancing. Let's have fun. Crimson Blossom.
Do I like hamster? Yep. If you go to my GuitarRock food channel, you can see I always like to go to my friend's house and play with his
Loading.
not quite hamster, but he has the
Sprout of budding
he has a hedgehog recently.
Sprout Crimson Blossom. It's don't run. Keep the dance going.
He has hedgehog, and then what's the thing? The squirrel, is it?
Keep dancing.
The not a squirrel. I forgot what's the other one called. Something sugar glider, I think. Sugar glider. The Timu mic on GuitarRock Foods. Yes, Timu mic. Hamsters are interesting more than a dog to cat. Dogs you can train to do things though, right?
Crafting supper.
Can you do the same for hamsters? I think people like to be able to ask the dog to like fetch, do stuff.
This sword shall not be shattered. This sword shall not be shattered. Oceans. Bow
Ask the dog to play co-op. Play co-op.
Face your destruction. Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation.
Crap. You also have a pet koi fish. You got Bren and Cantarella, now you have Frolova and Lupa. I miss everything since Changli release. When you say hamster and food channel, bro, Lemao. Yeah, it's on the food channel. I upload it for fun, right? Under the shorts. The food channel is more like a daily stuff. It's more like my daily life, right? It's like food and other things, right? But when I say food, I mean the name of the channel is called GuitarRock Foods. That's just what it is, right? Cooking hamsters? Maybe we can cook hamsters together. Strengthen yourself. Defeat overload class. What does it mean by strengthen myself? Echoes, my favorite. Oh wait, I need to tune the echo. Tune it. Where is it? This one. Let's tune one time. Basic attack. Okay, just do it for the achievement. So defeat overload class. Fenrico. Okay, fine, let's go and fight Fenrico. You missed this event? Wait, which event do you
The
miss?
night's challenge has arrived.
The ignorant shall do.
Lavender CI, what up? You just watched my Yunhua video. In terms of usability, do you think it's worth to spark them both? Because the game is kinda tight, or wait for the wishlist? Right now, if you saw the video, I did say something about wait for Vesti to get the better comparison, right?
None shall stand in my path.
I think that would be the wise thing. For the time being, I think like that's like the best option. But if you really need to pick one, based on my limited time with testing them, I feel like Yunhua is the better one. Between Yunhua and Emma, I feel like Yunhua is the better one.
Face your destruction.
Even with the body perished,
Cause Emma you can replace with another burst one like
and salvation
Lita and
shall
stuff.
enjoy.
Now even though Yunhua needs a little bit of buff from Emma to basically power herself up, but I feel like you still get more, right? Wait, what's this? If you have to sacrifice one, right? Ideally you want to get all three, I sure. But sometimes it's not an ideal situation that we live in this world. And you gotta accept imperfections. So that's just how it is, right? Waiting for wishlist is probably going to be waiting for wishlist is probably a good thing as well. But it also depends on your goal. If you really want to get all three, maybe you can pull for one, wishlist the other two, right? Emma rate up still there when Vesti release? Yes. Yunhua need to be paired with Emma. From what you understand, Yunhua needs to be paired with Emma. I wouldn't say need, but sure, I can see the thing. So it's like, how do I explain it? So it's like Blanc and Noah, right? Ideally, you need Blanc to pair with Noah.
I can fly too.
You want to put them together, right? But Blanc, who needs the other one more? The answer is Blanc. Blanc needs Noah more. Because if Blanc without Noah, Blanc is going to be a 60 seconds cooldown burst too. She needs Noah to make her a 20 seconds cooldown burst too. Does it make sense? So ideally, Noah can still be used without Blanc. But without Noah, Blanc is like kind of break to a certain extent. Because of what you are losing out, right? Noah's buff is actually still really strong. So I feel like that's the same case for this Vesti and Emma thing. Right now it feels like Vesti is better, right? What team am I using on Tetra Tower? I'm using Winter Ludmilla for sure, right? Tetra Tower, I think Blanc and Noir is there, if I'm not mistaken. And Rouge, Winter Ludmilla, and I think Alice. Yeah, I think it's that one, if I remember correctly. That 5. So Rouge, Blanc, Noir, Winter Ludmilla, and Alice. Okay, I'm done with this. Can also use Rouge with Blanc, but Noir is way better. Oh yeah, for sure, right? That one is Emma Red Up will be there. Yeah, Emma Red Up will definitely still be there. That's the case. You have all of that. That's what we need. That's what we need, right? Alice, I think I've made my decision, guys. I've decided to not pull for Alice. Alright. Snow Peak trailer time. Not yet. Let me finish these dailies first, right? I will watch the Snow Peak trailer. But you know what? Dailies first, man. What can I say? Dailies. Dailies. Alright. Like life is all about dailies, right? But don't worry, it's a fast daily. It's a fast. Yunhua situation is like Noir in Blanc team or Rosanna in Swimsuit Sakura team. It's less so, but it's actually more. They are actually more usable separately, actually, contrary to what people say. It does depend on the option that you have. Why am I skipping Bunny? The reason why I'm skipping Bunny is because I think to myself about the about the purpose of me playing the game, right? So from the purpose of me playing the game, I'm just looking at it from the perspective of I'm beating the end game. So I guess I'm fine for now.
Anything
Emma
I can help
EX
you
is
with?
later on is a taunt, but easy to overcome if you have shields. Emma taunt gets removed. Emma doesn't taunt if you have Yunhua in the team. She removed the taunt, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So if you pair with Yunhua, that's why I said Yunhua is less. Emma is more reliant on Yunhua than Yunhua is more reliant on Emma. That's why one of the reason actually, because without Emma, if you use Emma without Yunhua, the taunt is there annoying you. Okay, let me do this first, right? My brain cannot. I'm trying to explain things, but like I might not explain properly, and I want to be able to explain properly. But let me just catch up with stuff first. I sometimes have difficulty like trying to like explain certain things because of, you know, maybe I'm stupid or retarded or something, right? But my brain power capacity is limited. Let me just think. I need to catch up with this. Do this. Do this. Come here. Phyllium Heights. Fly to this area. Not stupid or retarded. Just freak. Doesn't matter, right? Like if I'm calling myself that, it doesn't really matter. I think it shouldn't be offensive to someone else if I'm calling myself that. But yeah, that's like one of the factors. There's one more factor that's what is the other factor? The other factor is Yunhua lose most of the damage to the team buffs, but if you're not using her, that's like whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal. I think the team buffs is charge damage, if I'm not mistaken. And then one more is, I think, is it crit damage or crit rate buff? Forget about the taunt. You get Yunhua first, then you think Emma. Do I still play Horizon Walker? No, I don't. I only play it like a few days. Definitely not, man. Oh. Wait, she's the right one. She's the right. What? Why am I panicking? She's the right one because we are farming for seed. Okay. The gameplay was trash. You tried it? Which one? Horizon Walker, is it? I don't think it was trash. Was it trash? It was okay for me. It was definitely okay. I think trash is like too much, you know? I think that's like too much. You can't just do that. It's too much. It's coming the first year anniversary, maybe some Steam news. Oh, I see. Good for you then. Although I doubt I'll be playing that game, right? Because like I'm already playing Zenless 0. It got boring very fast. Am I still playing CS? Counter-Strike?
I see it.
No. No.
We're done. Once again, victory shall be mine. My blade is already sheathed.
I feel like whatever game those are, Horizon Walker, Counter-Strike. No offense, but Brown Dust 2 clears, man. Brown Dust 2 clears those games. So why would I not play Brown Dust 2, right? Now I get it, right? Brown Dust 2 is a little bit of drama as well. Because of the removal of the video. Free wife costume for Eunhwa, so there's a reason as well.
There's no time to lose. Scatter!
Yeah, actually that's like a good thing that they do that, right? Because like most of the skin is only for Brown Dust 2 is the good. Brown Dust 2 clears all gacha, cost free to play friendly. Yeah, for real though, right? Like no offense to Counter-Strike, no offense to Horizon Walker, but why would I not play Brown Dust 2? You get what I'm saying? There's just one game is like way more serious. Yes, better story. Yes, better event. Yes, better live stream. Yes, better merch. Yes, better lore. Yes, dudes. Yes, better drama. Horizon Walker's drama is lame as heck. Brown Dust 2's drama clears. Everything is like Azulane is also very free to play friendly. Yeah, I get it, right? But why would I play Azulane when I can play Brown Dust 2? You get what I'm saying? And Brown Dust 2 has dudes. Does Azulane has dudes? Does Azulane has dudes or not? That's right. That's right, you know the answer, I know the answer. Azulane gameplay is trash. Better fit. Your Acheron, the Nihility, what's up? Can I ask about Brown Dust 2? You say if having Angelica Beach is making my account progress more easier in the story campaign, but the video is 1 year old. Should I still pull it or not? My Therese is +5 at the moment. Angelica, does Angelica makes your progress in the story? I would say right now there's better options. 1 year ago, sure, she's definitely very strong, but right now there's better options. You should consider getting like Sylvia. How can you claim your game is the best but there's no dude? And Brown Dust 2 has prestige skin. Does Azulane has prestige skin? Okay, actually I think it does. I think Azulane has some sort of like some sort of like skin, right? Doesn't it? I forgot. Maybe yes, maybe no. Can't remember per se. Brown Dust 2 really is such a top tier game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. It's a game that I've been playing at the beginning. And at the beginning, I was so worried for that game, right? At the beginning, when I played, I guess worried is not the word, but I was kind of. When Brothers 2 first came out, I was so sure that it was gonna EOS, because it didn't have, there's not much players, not much people talking about it. I think I was the only YouTuber that plays it, right? And then I think eventually they shift to more extreme stuff, which sort of changes a lot of the stuff, the perspective, I guess. The Gunner stuff was next level. Next level, alright? So that's just what it is. That's just what it is, right? Sometimes when you have a next level Gunner stuff, you just do it. You just do it, right? Okay guys, I'm going to log out for now. And let's check out. Brothers 2 is cool, but I gotta choose between Blue Archive and Brothers 2. You'll go with Blue Archive. Yeah, if you gotta choose one, I get it, right? It's tough. I like Blue Archive too, but I don't think they are the same type of game, right? Brothers 2 should sponsor me. They did sponsor me before. Okay, I remember what happened. They sponsored me during the it was during the Goblin Slayer collab, and it caused so much drama. So I guess I make 2 sponsored videos for it. What all games you have been sponsored by? What are all of the games I've been sponsored by? Let me think. I try to think of like the funniest story. I don't know if you guys have heard me told about this story or not, right? Have you guys heard me told this story before? So the funniest story is this one back then, right? I know a lot of people come to me and then they be like, oh, this game you're sponsored, or you're just sponsored for this game, so you're just shield for this game. But here's the truth, right? So back then, a little bit of history about me, right? Do you guys remember the Blue Archive sponsor? I think I like to tell the story because it was such a cool story, right? Blue Archive sponsored me. No, they did. I was about to tell a story. So if you guys are new, or maybe you have never heard of me telling this story before, right? Back then in 2021, or say 2022, somewhere along there, when Blue Archive was about to release, I played this game called Revive Witch. So Blue Archive and Revive Witch came out around the same time, right? I think there was a 1 week apart or something, right? So back then, I have my mind set on I was going to play Revive Witch. I was never going to play Blue Archive to begin with, right? I was everybody was convincing me, I was being gaslighted by a lot of players that Blue Archive is going to be a bad game because of Nexon. How many of you guys remember? Okay, this is quite a while back. I think most of you guys probably don't even know me back then, right? But there was this, let me see. Let me see if I can find that particular. Okay. Do you guys remember this particular Reddit essay? I read it on the stream. I actually read it on stream. Blue Archive Global, do not play. Alright? 1.5k upwards. Everybody was saying, Nexon, you should avoid this game like a plague. It's gonna EOS soon. Right? It will be EOS soon. Nobody should play this game. Everybody should avoid this game. And for me, I was one of those guys that will be like, okay, alright, I'm gonna avoid the game. I'm not gonna play Blue Archive. I'm just gonna focus on this game called Revive Witch. I make the reroll tier list guide. I make a bunch of Revive Witch guide, and I was focusing on that particular game. And then I think this game came out first. Blue Archive came out I can't remember if it's the same time or is it like 1 week later. I wasn't going to play Blue Archive, and then LD player reached out to me and said, yo, we want to sponsor your channel. Are you willing to play this game called Blue Archive, right? I was like, I wasn't going to play that game, but okay, if it's a sponsored, you know, they want to sponsor me for one video, I'm like, okay, let's go with it, right? I played Blue Archive using the LD player, so it was an LD player sponsorship, so they want to sponsor me for that particular game. Ever since, I've never not played Blue Archive a single day. Ever since. It was because of that sponsorship I discovered Blue Archive, right? So sponsorship is not all that bad for me, right? Like it's because of that I'm playing it until today, right? It's been what? Almost 4 years now. Almost 4 years of me playing Blue Archive. It was kind of a like meh game at the beginning, but it got better, right? It got better so good, so fast, right? It got better quite fast. Wholesome story. Yeah, I think quite a lot of games that I actually play right now was because of sponsorship. I'm trying to think. NIKKE also was because of sponsorship. They did sponsor me for the first video, but I was going to play NIKKE on my own either way. So NIKKE and Blue Archive, I've been stuck to it for 3 years now. I'm trying to think what else. The only game that I play on my own that wasn't sponsored, guess what? Brown Dust 2. Yeah, I think the only game that I've been playing for more than 1 year, right? I'm trying to think, right? More than 1 year. Like Brown Dust 2 is 2.5 years now. I think it's Brown Dust 2. That's the only game that I play on my own. Every game that I've been playing until now, I am sponsored. Zenless 0, I was sponsored as well at the beginning. Honkai Starter, I was sponsored as well at the beginning. NIKKE, Blue Archive, Snowbreak as well, yeah. PGR as well, yeah. Were I sponsored for Brown Dust 1? No, never. Never, right? Never a single time. Silver and Blood? Oh, you are right. You are right. Silver and Blood and Lost Sword. I did not get sponsored, but I play on my own until now. Yeah. I remember now. Weren't I sponsored for Kluke? Yes, I was. Wait, was it Kluke? I can't remember. GFL2. No, GFL2 I was definitely sponsored. I'm definitely sponsored. My first Girls Frontline 2 video. My first one. Let me see. Let me see. Which one was it? Let me go to the playlist, right? Or is it home is better? I need to configure this thing. Guys, subscribe to GuitarRock Insects, guys. Don't be shy. I'll have to check this. Is there a way to check, like... I know it will be somewhere here. Huh, they changed this page a lot. I need to take out Counter-Strike from this particular one. Girls Frontline 2, playlist, search bar. The first video for GFL2. 8 months ago, 8 months ago. I think this one I'm sponsored, right? I think that's how you... Yeah, definitely I'm sponsored. You can see here there's a link right there. I think I even mentioned in the video that I'm sponsored. Yeah, GFL2 I'm definitely sponsored. AFK Journey? Yeah, definitely sponsored. AFK Journey I'm definitely sponsored. But this is new games. New games... I don't understand. Does it matter if it's a new game or old game? I'm just saying which game I'm sponsored or not, right? I'm saying that some games, if just because I'm sponsored for some game doesn't mean that it's bad, right? I'm giving an example like Blue Archive and NIKKE, and this game, Girls Frontline 2, is also one game that I've been playing for more than 1 year, even though I'm sponsored, right? I mean, they only sponsor me for one video in the beginning, right? But ideally, I can see why most companies try to stop that, cause I'm making like videos like this, which is bad, right? Have you ever denied sponsorship cause the game is trash? Yep. Yep. Definitely. Do I want to talk about it? Well, you might. I don't know how long have you been on the stream, but a few people asked me about that game called Dragon Raja Re-Rise. They actually wanted to sponsor me, but I didn't want to do it because I don't know if I'm supposed to say this because it's not ethical for me to say this, but they were quite demanding with the things that I wanted to do. They want me to like eat like some spicy food or something while doing gacha, and then like and then they want me to like edit multiple videos. I didn't want to do that. It's too much work for me. It wasn't worth it for me. So that's why I didn't really do it. I think it was too demanding. It's like they sent me a list of things. They want me to like eat hot spicy food while doing gacha, and then challenge your viewers into doing gacha within 10 minutes. Something along those lines. Like it's weird, man. It's very weird. I don't like. So here's the thing, right? If I want to work with a company, I want to work with a smart company. I don't want to work with a stupid company. If a company is stupid, I think it's a waste of time for me to work with them. We are both not achieving the same goal. Because I think here's the thing that you need to know, right? For me, when I work with a company, I'm collaborating with them. They need to understand my viewers. I think they think my viewers are kids or something, right? Like maybe like those TikTok kids, they like to watch people do spicy challenge or something. But I know most of my viewers aren't kids. There are some kids, but there's not many kids. So I think they are coming in with the perspective that they think they know who my viewers are, but they don't. So companies like that, I try to avoid working with them, right? Is it the most weird company demand you got? No, not really. There's a lot of weird companies that reach out to me all the time, right? Like for example, like let me see. Like didn't I show like some crazy ones in my email recently, right? Let me see. Was there like I don't even know, like some companies like this one is I don't know if this guy is a scam or not, but this is like some of the companies that reach out to me. I don't even know what company is IPX Digital, for example, right? But in terms of games, do I have any games? There's a lot of different ones. Let me see. There's a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship that recently reached out to me as well. But I haven't followed up with that. There is this one as well that is reaching me for Ragnarok. I don't know which game is this. This one is from Ragnarok Twilight. I don't know what that is. Let me censor her name out. So this one is for Ragnarok Twilight right here. So they want me to make YouTube shorts, but yeah, I'm not too interested in stuff like that. I think a lot of these advertisers, they are reaching out with you with the purpose of using your, they want to use your content for their advertising, right? And I get it, right? It's a little bit different than the one that they are trying to reach me out for, like proper collaborations. Okay, let me see, what is this? Snowbreak Boom. Okay, do we have the stuff? This is just a guy fishing for business. Yeah, there's a lot of those, right? There's a lot of those things. Oh shoot, there's actually a new girl. Okay. You miss Ragnarok Online? Sponsor energy drink for gacha? Yeah, there's a lot. There's like what's the one again? GG something, right? The drink. I forgot. GG some energy drink. There's so many different ones. Is the compensation for sponsorship usually money? The compensation for sponsorship usually money? Let me think. Not really. Not really. It depends. I think I prefer to for me, I don't really care. If they want to work with me, I'm willing to work with them. I don't really need money actually, right? But it's like if they want to give me some sort of like compensation in terms of like let me think. Like for example, there's this game called, what is the Mika game again? This game last time. Girls for like no. Where is it called? The Mika game before GFL2. The single player game. This one, Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery, right? This one, this particular game, they basically they didn't give me any money, and I'm still willing to work with them because what was it again? They were giving me copies for the game. I was doing the giveaway last time, right? I think it was 10 copies. 10 copies if I'm not mistaken. So 10 copies separately for this particular one. Well, this one is quite a while back. This one was like 2 years ago. They are like some like... The only sponsor that I think like is consistent is Tokyo Treat and Sakurako, right? Tokyo Treat, and thank you to anyone that you know, that's buying that, right? Because I'm quite surprised a lot of people actually enjoy it. I saw this month we got 16 people buying Tokyo Treat and Sakurako boxes. Big shout out to anyone who is in the chat that's buying that, right? Appreciate whoever that's buying that, right? I'm surprised that they still want to work with me after like, cause it's so weird for me to have, every time I promote my Tokyo Treat and Sakurako box, it's always in my gacha revenue box, right? And there's so much drama in the comment section. I didn't know there are people that was trying to, let me see, is this going to be one of it, right? There's people actually buying it. Your subscription? Alright. Subscription? Guys, today marks the 1st of May. We're gonna check out the gacha revenue tracker. So we're gonna have a look at a couple of... So is that the only one that don't have it? Some of it has it, some of it don't have it. It's packed with different... Let's have a look which is going to be... It's so weird. What it is. Because people are here for the drama, top, right? And then I can't believe people are being wholesome. And Sakurako. Now I received my box for this month. It's a good deal for the box. And I feel like this is going to be a very exciting one. So for those of you who I enjoy working with them. This is something that I'm working with a long time now. These are snack boxes exclusively from Japan. Orange flavored Kit Kat is interesting. According to a specific theme for every month. So this month, very unique for Tokyo Treat is going to be Harajuku Snack Venture. So you get to experience Tokyo's trendiest neighborhood with this month's that thing is so sweet. I remember eating that. Flavors and bold tastes. Cookies and cream Kit Kats is something that I've eaten. They always give me 1 month before. Ones that I've tried. I haven't gotten now, for next month's one yet. We also have salted lemon pretzel sticks, the fruity fizz gummies, the mega marshmallow, the orange flavored Kit Kat is interesting, and the happy Harajuku choco cake. You love those these boxes. Are definitely one of my favorites ones. Let's try out this snack right here. This is it. That's how it looks. I do showcase some of them on the GuitarRock food channel as well, right? That is very unique. Wow. Maybe you'll try sometime. It's pretty cool. Now the combination of these snacks are definitely one of my favorite ones so far. Now Sakurako is a monthly Japanese artisan snack box that supports... The thing about the box is like you never know what you're gonna get, right? Because it's like, unless you watch my video and then see what... Do they ship internationally? Yes, they ship internationally. But OZ is from the United States, right? So if OZ can get it, I think every country should be able to get it. I think it's worth it because okay, so again, like with everything, it's hard to know whether it's worth it or not for you because not everybody likes food. But I would say this is something that's like very good if you want to get somebody like a gift. If you know someone, let's say your cousin, your auntie, or your uncle or something, like you don't know what to get them, I think something like this, like a snack box gift, would be like an ideal easy gift, right? If you cause like sometimes you don't know the person, you don't know what to get them. I think that would be like one way that I see a lot of people buying this for, right? The Amo strawberry dorayaki, and of course we also have internationally
the matcha
most can.
tea.
No, this one
and
can.
Of course, if you guys are not aware, Sakurako comes
You like the
with
seaweed
its
snacks?
special tableware for each month, and this month is going to be the Mount Fuji dish plate.
Yeah, I've been working with
if
them
you guys are
for
interested to purchase either one of these
years
Tokyo
now.
Treat or
2 years.
Sakurako boxes, I would recommend checking out the referral link in the description below. And don't forget to use code GuitarRock for
remember the
$5
great mochi.
off. Big shout out to Tokyo Treat and Sakurako for sponsoring today's video. Let's jump into it.
So that it's going to be different every month, right? Every single month is going to be different. Is that an angry bird's mark? I don't think so. I think it's just a... I don't know, I think it's just a normal mark that I got from... I think I buy a toothpaste and they give it to me for free. Okay, anyways, yeah, just a short promo right there, right? Let's talk about the snow break thing. Snow break! Snow broke. So we got 2 exclusive snow break trailer. Have not seen this yet, but let's start off with a teaser. This is going to be the next update. Surprise scene, the sweetness of night. Now, is this too much as per usual? Snowbreak can be too much, alright? I just want to warn you guys. But if somebody cannot take too much... So this is going to be a new character. Okay, that lips is too much, right? Huh. Okay. So just zooming in at the mouth. Okay. So you can clearly see the sharp teeth right there. Vampire. Okay. It's too much? I guess so, eh? Silver and blood character. She is a vampire. She's most likely a vampire. Okay, so that is going to be the short one. So let's look at the latest patch update. Defiant Bloom. Let's have a look at what this is going to be. Okay, what is going to be her power? Oh, DNA? Okay. Damn. Please delete the dude. No, that's you, man. The dude is you. That's the adjutant. Okay, you are the MC. Wow. Very different character from all the characters that we have so far. Okay, she got the umbrella action going on. Okay. The weapon is pretty unique. Oh shit. Whose knife? I've fallen for you. Okay. So I guess she's the only one in this version. Katya will be angry. Clarina, is it? I swore to your mother I'll protect you. She's the only one I ever want. The villain is mad. Okay, even the villain is huge. Oh shoot, that's so cool. Oh man, that is so cool. She get the bats coming out from that. That is... Yeah, the vampire vibe is very peculiar. Ooh, do you guys saw the cake? Alright. Okay, nice effect. Oh, that's her aunt? Okay. The bat's coming out of nowhere.
传说分析员大人的
Oh, she become an angel?
想全部被分析员大人看到了。
Cosplay as an
有
angel.
了，分析员大人，您的专属小恶魔为您服务。
Personal devil at your service. You have the umbrella on Gacha games?
休想得逞！先过本分析员大人的专属骑士。
Oh no, that's Yao.
分析员大人不是约好和我跳舞吗？
Is that Katya?
听说你很舍得给分析员大人花钱，来啊，和我比试比试。
Oh, Nita, my
这
bad.
是
Yeah,
额
that's
度
Nita.
10万的一张黑卡，这是黑卡卡卡。
That's a good skin
这是
actually.
黑卡卡卡卡卡卡卡卡。卡，你在干什么？分析员大人。
Defiant Blood update. Okay. I think the update so far looks interesting enough. So we got one new operative,
听
right?
你的呼唤，分析员，
Clarina.
是你让我知道，这个世界还有很多美好等着我
Interesting.
们共同体验。比起
Interesting.
这个，我还是更想
I feel like the other two skins are quite good as well.
多亏了你的指挥，以及
The one with Yao in the
贴
night
身
armor.
指导，我终于有
Okay.
能力和你并肩作战了。
New outfits. So Moonbeam Angel is for Clarina specifically.
我做了一个很棒的梦，
So this one is just a regular skin. I don't think there's any interactive, right?
累了吗？还是有烦
For
心
this
事？
particular one.
不用对我隐瞒了。
So you also have a weapon skin.
我尝得出来。从后面看，我是不是更性感？
Okay, Nita Pulse has a new dancer outfit.
还挺有感觉的。听着他们叮叮当当响，感觉心情都好了，对吧？就好好看我表现吧。哼哼，轻松搞定。
Okay.
接下来去哪边啊？
I mean, that's as good as it gets, right?
最忠诚的骑士。
Yeah, one is
领主
pretty
大人
interesting. The knight in shining armor, I wasn't expecting that.
郎君。如果
But something
累了的
different, I
话
guess, right?
大不了郎君抱我
Something
回去
something completely different.
放心啦，不重。我的体力可
It's
是
not
根据
heavy
你
at
练出来
all.
的。
Stamina thanks to you.
我的
So this is Boo Boo's new. Boo Boo has been getting a lot of outfit.
果然是分析员，
Lots of outfits for her.
天时地利。当然，成功的关键因素是你和我。
Okay.
来了，挡也挡不住。要我冲凉，
Moxie has a new outfit as well.
吗？你不能因为我
Oh,
的
damn.
名字而期望我喵喵叫。
New logistics squad. Okay. Okay. This is going to be Arola for the Heim squad, and then Wisteria, and then of course you got Lania. Ah. New events. Is that Moxie? Verdurous Holiday. Ooh. Oh, that one looks fun. Now that's a mini game that I will play. Okay, that looks interesting enough. Nita Pulse Punch. I think she definitely takes a little bit of inspiration from Vivian from Zenless on Zero. Definitely a little bit. But it's fine, I still like it, right? It's something refreshing, something different. Glad to see that they are, you know, changing a few things here and there. Where is that? Oh, hero games are back again. So that's going to be Yao in hero games. Other new content. Lazy Days. Oh, new interactable furniture. Okay, nice. Wait, is this for Yao? Okay, and then we got that looks like Chen Xing. Massaging my head. And then new boss, Myra Crimson War form. This box looks cool. I like it. Looks a little bit different. Abandoned Island Town. New map. Yeah, I like the vibes for this particular new area for sure. Defiant Bloom. Hey, that's how it is, right? That is how it is. I think overall, what do you guys think? I think this looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good, right? It looks as good as it gets. Yeah, good to see that Snowbake is changing things up, innovating a little bit here and there. Definitely appreciating that. Wait, I missed a question. Is it somebody asked something? I got back to playing Snowbreak. Do they remove the jump? The jump is still there. CTRL control. Yeah, the jump is still there. I don't think it has been removed yet. But yeah, other than that, that's the stuff, right? That stuff be as it is. Snowpeak keeps winning. Of course they have to keep winning, right? If Snowbreak don't win, then who is going to win? It's Snowbreak's job. Uma Musume stuff, okay. As per usual. Which type are you into? Ship girls, gun girls, robot girls, horse. Okay, so they think of My Little Pony, is it? But he thinks of something else. Interesting. Oh, I wonder what will happen to this Monjil Star Dive. That's going to be the next one. The next one, unfortunate, right? Okay. Alright guys, I need your help. Let's see if anybody can... Oh, there's a clip. I have uploaded what I think to be the video on Patreon. Let me know if you guys can watch it. Let me give you guys a link. Are you guys able to watch this video? So that's the Patreon link to my deleted Brown Dust 2 video that I have to upload it somewhere else because, you know, they don't allow it. Have I seen the Roblox drama? I have seen the Roblox drama, yeah. About the Predator stuff, right? Are you guys able to watch the video? Just let me know yes or no, right? Because I make it so that everybody can watch it, right? You don't have to be a Patreon member or anything. Okay, okay, that's good. Then I will link it on my community post. You can view it. Okay, that's a good thing then. Yeah, I think in the future, if that's what's going to happen, then I might have to consider just uploading whatever stuff that's like maybe like too spicy on Patreon, right? Because there's no other places to do it. Milky? That's the name of the, you know, that's the official name, right? I didn't name it that. That's the official name of the skin. Too much mail on YouTube. Yeah, somebody talk about the Roblox thing, is it? Let me see. I saw a few posts. "37 minutes ago. I'm leaving the Roblox star program."
This video explaining why.
What's a star pro? Who is this guy?
Circumstances are pretty obvious. I mean, look, it's not an easy to.
How do you see if your hair is covering your eye? Have I found the final combo? I have not found the final combo. MasterCard, Visa, and PayPal all remove payment support from Steam, ostensibly because of a few adult games. However, these companies still allow for payments to be processed for Roblox. Roblox. The Roblox drama is crazy. Five 50,000 signatures calling for resignation of David, the CEO of Roblox. Free Predator. He won't resign of this. So this is the CEO of Roblox. So what is this? I'm so confused. So the Roblox drama, I think this has been happening in the last couple of days. I've been following this mildly. I think it's about the Predator and stuff, right? Like people have been accusing that Roblox is like is a place for, you know, like predators to try to like groom children. And this has been a fact for years, right? It's not even new right now, but I don't know why now. I think because right now there's like a few YouTubers that were talking about this and bringing attention to this issue. And also I heard that there are some people that were involved that were banned, right? They were banned from Roblox. So I saw there was, let me see. So now this is the signature to call for the resignation of David, the CEO of Roblox. CEO of Roblox is David Baszucki. There's about 46,000 signatures right now. So today, Attorney General Liz Muriel, is this like a real person? The official X account of Attorney General Liz Muriel and the Louisiana Department of Justice. Okay, I think this is a legit thing. Today, I'm suing Roblox, #1 gaming site for children and teens, and a breeding ground for sex predators. Due to Roblox's lack of safety protocols, it endangers the safety of the children of Louisiana. Roblox is overrun with harmful content and child predators because it prioritizes user growth, revenue, and profits over child safety. Okay, I think that's fair, right? Every parent should be aware of the clear and present danger posed to the children by Roblox so they can prevent the unthinkable from ever happening in their own home. Wow. Department of Justice lawsuit against Roblox. Schlapp got banned for putting predators in jail. I don't know who Schlapp is, but yeah, I've heard of something similar as well, right? It's not exclusive to Roblox. There's that in every game or community, unfortunately. I agree with you, right? But I think Roblox is probably bigger because there's more children in Roblox compared to every other community. I think if you ask every kid that you know, probably they have heard of Roblox, right? Like Roblox and probably Minecraft. Like how many kids actually play, I think this is a game that most kids do play, right? That's just a thing, right? So I think that's why this is being talked a lot about right now. Let me see if there's any more. Predators, I think they released a... I'm trying to see, they released a specific video. Or not video, post, right? Roblox is cool, a community note was added to their posts. For transparency, we are sharing more information about our decision to remove vigilantes from Roblox. Roblox has a known history of refusing to take action against sexual or child predators. So that's specifically from Roblox. Let me see. Roblox. This one. 8.1 million followers 20 hours ago. Okay. Most if not all of their claims can easily be debunked by watching a simple YouTube video and doing short research. Okay. So let's see about this, right? So what did Roblox themselves have to say? More on alpha removal. Vigilantes means somebody that tries to act like a hero and try to save somebody from, like, I guess, predators in this particular platform, right? That's going to be how it is. Vigilante behavior creates an unsafe environment for users. Ooh. We're sharing more information about why it was necessary to remove vigilantes from Roblox, and the ways in which we review and act on reports of abuse on Roblox. While seemingly well-intentioned, the vigilantes we have banned have taken actions that are both unacceptable and create an unsafe environment for users. Similar to actual predators, they often impersonated minors, actively approached other users, then tried to lead them to other platforms to have sexually explicit conversations, which is against our terms of use, TOS. I can see this happening for sure, right? I can see somebody that's trying to make, like, you gotta think of somebody that's like trying to make a YouTube video. Let's say they're trying to make a YouTube video about this. They might try to do it in bad faith, which is trying to pretend to be a children. They're trying to pretend to be like a 12-year-old kid to try to bait some predator and something to make that video, right? So they will try to impersonate like a minor. So it's like an adult impersonating a minor. Maybe they use voice changer to pretend to be like a kid. And then if you do that, it's sort of like that thing is sort of like against TOS in itself, right? I can sort of see that. I can sort of see why that's against TOS, because now you're trying to bring it into Discord or like other places to like have a conversation, right? So for sure that could be an issue in itself. Accurate, timely reporting from our community is important. Reporting through the appropriate channels, including our custom design reporting tools, immediately and with as such specific information as possible, is the best way to help us remove bad actors from Roblox. Is entrapment, police do it all the time? Yeah, I think police doing it is fine. But if you are a regular player that do it, then you are still sort of like, it's against their TOS. So I can see from their perspective, right? These reporting tools are designed to capture key metadata and details that cannot be captured from an email or screenshot, and enable faster, more effective reviews and more thorough reporting to law enforcement when warranted. Okay. So our decision to remove vigilantes from the Roblox platform, as we outlined recently, has raised questions and sparked debate. For transparency, we are sharing more information about the actions we took, why they were necessary, and the ways in which we investigate and act on reports of abuse on Roblox. We realize that no platform is perfect, but we prioritize trust and safety because it's core to what we do as a company. This is an area where we invest heavily and always innovating. Helping to keep our users safe is a critical part of our vision of connecting 1 billion people with optimism and civility, and is a strategic imperative for our creator community. Our aim is to provide a development platform that allows creators to focus on their craft while we manage the complexities of moderation, fielding user reports, and investigating bad actors. Now, I'm sure there are some bad actors. I'm sure there are. But I'm sure that some of these people are probably like trying to help as well, right? Only police can do entrapment. There's no such thing for regular people. Yeah, like if you're trying to do vigilante work. Now again, like Roblox is massive, right? It's really, really big. So you can see from their perspective, if you're like a Roblox moderator, how do you tell who is doing it? Who is doing the so-called entrapment or whatever as a with good faith, or who is doing it to actually like do it in a bad way, or trying to like basically with malicious intent, right? How do you tell this? You never know, right? You never truly know. So I can see like when you are doing these kind of things, you know, like sometimes you just get banned in the process. That's just how it is. Let's see. Every day on Roblox, an average of 111 million daily.
Active users send 6.1 billion chat messages and engage in 1.1 million hours of voice chat across 28 different languages. At the same time, creators upload millions of assets, thousands of items to our avatar marketplace. The vast majority of these billions of messages and creations are safe and civil. Bad actors regularly attempt to evade our moderation systems. Of course, right? That's why we continue to invest significantly in safety to help protect users from these bad actors. Thanks to our passionate community of creators and users, we also receive and review more than 1 billion reports every year. These span everything from chat spam, cursing, cheating, and serious violations. In some cases, these reports aren't violations at all. Users may report things in good faith without fully understanding our policies. Okay. So they release a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm just curious. Why remove vigilantes? Okay. We have been monitoring vigilante activity on Roblox. These groups have begun by reporting safety concerns, commenting on news about Roblox, and challenging us to do better. We appreciate this feedback and use these reports to improve our safety systems. More recently, vigilante activity evolved. Instead of just reporting on safety issues, vigilantes started impersonating children and actively sought to connect with adult users by pretending to be children. Those conversations mimic inappropriate behavior and actively encourage other users to connect on other social media and messaging platforms, thus bypassing Roblox's own safety systems. Okay, very interesting. One of the vigilantes was Schlep. I don't know who Schlep is, but like I said, like there's a lot of vigilantes that are... Some of them could be good, some of them could be bad, right? And you never really know. Some people might pretend to be a vigilante, right? So think of it from Roblox perspective, right? Some of them can pretend to be a vigilante and be like, oh, I'm trying to do this, but actually they could be like a actual bad guy, right? They have bad intentions. So how do you tell as a moderator from Roblox, right? Like that's my whole entire point, because like I'm sure there's a lot of people doing this. I'm sure there's like lots of people, right? These were not one-off situations. We saw the behavior accelerating across many accounts. This activity created an unsafe environment and normalized behavior that is both unacceptable on Roblox and is against our terms of use. Yeah, if they chat on... Our policies prohibit directing other users of Roblox to another platform through chat and having or simulating sexually explicit conversations. These are serious policy violations that risk removal from the platform. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that's how it is, right? That's just how it is with these kind of things. They can't moderate their system because of how big they are. It is really big, right? Roblox is like 118 million, right? That's like a lot, right? The thing is, I'm not sure how they can do this, right? Like, what is the proper way for them to do this? I'm sure they need to they definitely need to look into something, right? Because there's a lot of children that use their platform, so it is definitely very concerning in terms of child safety. But remember what I said about, you know, like the same principle that I have about last time is like the same thing, right? Because like at the end of the day, is it really Roblox's fault or is it the parents' fault? You get what I'm saying? Like you can take whatever difficulty Roblox is having right now, change that to YouTube, change that to Twitch, change that to Discord. Is it really Roblox's fault or is it the parents' fault? Because if the parents is not monitoring, can you really blame... I don't know, like it's very complicated, right, when it comes to this. I know that people want to find somebody to blame, and it's very easy to blame Roblox. But like, at the same time, if you look at it from let's say Roblox is like super secure or whatever, there's going to be another website that can do something similar, right? I do think that, yeah, that's why they are trying to roll out this, that's the reason why more and more websites are trying to roll out Face ID or whatever, right? Face verification and ID system, because of this kind of thing that's like constantly happening. A lot of times the parents don't even know. Yeah, but I understand that, right? I can see that perspective, but I don't know, man. Like, do you really blame the website, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, because like, remember, like, I don't know if you guys remember this story, but there was like, was it 5 months ago, there was a kid that talked to an AI, and he committed suicide because the AI asked him to do that. The AI is like a Game of Thrones AI character. That kid was a 14-year-old kid. He talked to an AI, and the AI asked him to, oh, you should do this, you should like unalive yourself, and that's what the kid actually did, right? Like, situations like this are going to happen regardless when kids have access to the internet. Like, really, it's really difficult to just like censor everything, right? It's very difficult. I think like parents have to do a better job of educating their kids. I know it's not going to be easy, but that's the era that we live in, right? Because like either that or you just like have the ID system, verification system before you use the internet. You have to like always scan your face and stuff. Do it like the way how China is doing it, and I think that's where we are moving forward to, it seems like, right? It's Roblox's fault cause they are allowing it. But this kind of thing is allowed everywhere, is my point, right? There's a lot of situations where this is going to be allowed. Also, I don't think it's Roblox's fault cause they are allowing it, because if you take Roblox out of the equation, right, it's going to be. So let's use this logic, right? So I want you to, I'm not trying to argue with anyone, but I want you guys to see my logic. I want you to really see my logic, right? So this is the logic that you are saying, right? It's Roblox's fault cause they are allowing it, right? That's what you are saying, right? But what do you mean by allowing it though, right? Because right here, they like and they moderate the games, but there's literally a game where only PDS who do inappropriate things. Okay, but like, I'm not sure what do you mean by they are lying though, right? Because like, how do you know that they actually lied and stuff? That's number one. But number two, I do think that it's not just as simple as that, right? Because you can take this into everything. You can, let's say there's a kid that uses a screwdriver. All right, a kid. Let's say you're a parent. You put a screwdriver at your house. Your kid take that screwdriver and stab himself or herself. Are you going to sue the screwdriver's company? Because you are the one that leaves it there. You are the parents. You get what I'm saying? Like, sharp objects should always be safe from the kids, right? And I think like that's what I'm trying to say right here. I'm trying to explain from this perspective. Like, let's say everyone here knows every house has a fork and spoon, right? You have fork, but you know, like if a child reach out to a fork and try to stab his own eye or whatever and get into accident, are you going to sue the fork company? Are you going to sue IKEA for that, right? You're not going to do that, right? Because it wouldn't make sense. I don't think it makes sense, because I think parents have to be the first step has to be the parents. It's an excuse for everything bad, just blame the game easy. Yeah, like it's not as simple as just Roblox is not the screwdriver company in this example. But it is, it's one of many. You get why is it not? Because they are a platform, right? And also, how do you know that they are not banning people, right? How do you know they are not banning people? Because they got like 116, like, let's be honest, right? They got 111 million players every single day. This is daily, right? Daily. I'm sure they ban a lot. I'm sure a lot get through as well, right? Let's be honest, right? Cause the games are still up. Roblox needs to moderate better. It's not about making it the parents, but they have some responsibilities. But how do you know they're not moderating it though? That's my question. How do you know they're not like banning people? I'm sure they are banning people every day. But when you have so much users, there's like, you have to be realistic. I think there needs to be a realistic here, right? Like a realistic mindset or perspective. Roblox is providing the opportunity. The parents not being able to put a screwdriver in the safe place. Yeah, I don't get the logic though, right? Because they can still go to other platforms and they'll still be predators in other platforms. my point is, my point is, I think the parents has to be the first step. That's my point, right? You can blame Roblox all you want. Are you going to actually win though, right? Because I really don't think you are going to win if in any context, if Roblox is not, if it's not Roblox, right? If let's say grooming happens in YouTube or in Twitch, you as a parent sue YouTube or Twitch, do you think you are going to win the lawsuit? I don't think you are, actually. You get what I'm saying? But we'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see in the lawsuit and stuff, right? You can replace Roblox with any other platform, right? And then the parents can try to sue that platform. Parents need to get educated on online safety, and the kids need to be taught as well, because the kids can be ignorant. There are parents that are ignorant as well, but like really, I don't think you can stop bad things from happening, because bad things are bound to happen because there's so many people, right? When there's so many people, bad things are just meant to happen, right? That's like saying that so that's like saying that when you get into an accident with a car, you sue the car company, you sue Honda or you sue Tesla. It doesn't make sense. The person that's driving is at the fault, right? I don't know why are we removing self-accountability though? It's so weird to remove self-accountability in a lot of situations. I think it's very bad. I think it's very bad when you do something wrong. The first thing that you look to is the company or whatever thing that you're using. It's not you. I think that's like really, really bad. I'm comparing apples with oranges because the first step is always yourself, right? The first step is always yourself. That's how it is. That's the perspective, or that's the angle. You see it as a balance issue. You cannot expect a platform to be perfectly safe. Yeah, you can replace Roblox with any other platform, right? Okay, how about this? How about this, right? Let's talk about my Discord then, right? How about we talk about my Discord? So let's say if a kid come to my Discord, right? If a kid come to my Discord, right? And then somehow in my Discord there's somebody that's bad, that's trying to groom this kid. Is it my fault? Think about it. Is it my fault or not? I want you to be very, very honest. It's my Discord, right? I didn't know about this, but let's say that's happened. It's your fault if I do nothing about it? So do you think that the person can, let's say the parents can sue me? So is it my fault or is it Discord's fault? Because I think like now, it's like much more complicated, right? It would depend on the situation. That's the thing, right? That it's complicated. But I do think that the prevention should be like from the parents. That's the first step. Like the parents has to know what is happening. You get what I'm saying? That's why my Discord is 18+. It doesn't matter, but people can still join, right? That's the thing. People can still join regardless. When Roblox gets the pet report, they don't do anything. Sometimes they ban the person reporting. If you look away, it's also your fault. I don't think it is though. That's the thing. I don't think it is. I actually don't think it is. I know you are coming from a perspective that it's everybody's fault, but I actually don't think it is. Because it doesn't make sense. So let's say I make this video, right? Okay, give me a moment. Let's say this video, alright? This video I talk about Silver and Blood. Let's say there's a kid here, and that kid got groomed in the comment section. Are you really saying that it's my fault? I don't think so, because I just don't look at the comment section of this particular video. Right? I don't, that's what I'm trying to explain. Because like I feel like in every other situation, it's always, the first step is always the parents. I don't know why this one is a bit different. I don't know why people is looking at this like a little bit different, when everything else is always the parents is the first issue to always be taken into consideration, right? Because those are the like priority. A lot of factors go into that. Does your Discord get good moderation? Are there barriers for kids to join your server? Is your Discord kid-friendly Discord to begin with, etc? I actually don't think that anyone can sue me and win the case, is my point, right? My channel comment section is not the same as biggest kid-friendly platform in the world though. Yeah, I'm just giving an example, right? Because you're saying that I have to be responsible for everything. I cannot be responsible for everything. Because there's no logic for me to be responsible for everything. So right now you guys are typing in my stream, you guys are typing in my YouTube chat, some of you guys are watching me from Twitch, right? So let's say in my Twitch or in my YouTube, right? I don't think YouTube can do the DM thing, but Twitch you can DM other viewers, right? Let's say other viewers DM another viewer. They can do that, they can reach out to other people, right? How is it my fault? You get what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of things that you are just not going to be aware of, right? Like I think it's like kind of crazy that you have to be aware of everything. It's kind of insane. Parents not wanting to take accountability for their kid is nothing. We are wokies. You are wokies, damn. You personally think only about big platforms? Content creators are not and should not be judged the same. What if the content creator is big, like Mr. Beast for example? I don't know, right? Because I'm just trying to think. Also, content creator can also make website, right? Let's say like Mr. Beast. I think he's like big enough to make his own website, for example, right? I don't know. I think it's like there's a lot of nuance. There's a lot of complications. Most people doesn't care about the rating. I think because most of your games is not for kids, but Roblox got the rating. There's the kids as the main audience. Yeah, I see that as an issue. But why would yeah, the thing is, like with kids or no kids, if a kids do something bad, you will always assume it's the for me, like I will always assume it's the parents' fault, right? Because I would never say it's someone else's. Kids can be a bit rebellious, even if they were taught safety, they can do some dumb things. Yeah, I know they can do dumb things. I'm not saying that it's not I'm not saying that Roblox is at zero fault here, but I think it's at the same time it's also kind of unfair to blame everything on them. Is what I'm trying to say. Like to say that it's 100% their fault, like it's insane, right? Because you have 118 or is it 100 million plus users daily actively, right? Like how do you yeah. Like, I'm not sure how do you manage that. That's a lot. That's like a lot of people, right? Roblox is so free. Why they're trying to lure out to other platforms to communicate? I have no idea actually. I never really, yeah. You only be accountable if you have prior knowledge or you were aware of a situation you didn't take any action. How do people prove that you have prior knowledge though, right? That's the thing. It's hard to monitor everything and enforce it. Yeah, I do think that's how it is. I think it's better for each of us to basically be responsible and take control of our life than to rely on other people to, like, you know? That's just what it is. That be what it is, right? If you put kids in the daycare and the daycare is ignorant and let the kids jump off the tables and get injured, but that do happen sometimes. That's my point, right? It do happen sometimes. Because some kids are just... you know, you know what word I'm gonna use, right? Some kids are just that word, right? Some kids are just special, you know? There are some kids, they are like extra special. Some kids are stupid. There are some kids, they are extra stupid, like extra, right? So when you are managing 118 million kids, there are some extra spicy, special, stupid, mentally ill kids that will just hurt themselves. And really, I think it's really unfair for just because there are those mentally ill, right? We're talking about outliers and exceptions. Yeah, like it's bound to happen, right? That's my point. When you have so many people, it's bound, like let's say 1 in 200, let's say, right? 1 in 200 are like those like really special special kid or whatever, right? I don't think it's really fair to blame everything on them, right? That's my point. But again, it's probably a very complicated issue. It's like a case-by-case kind of thing. It has to be a case-by-case kind of thing. A kid taking the ID of the parent can be done without the parent knowing. Yeah, that as well, right? It's very annoying when that happens, right? I think they were going to go too far. You put your dog in the daycare and leave the door open and the dog runs into the streets and dies. Yeah, that's like one example. I've seen for example, like the window is open, the cat was jumping off from the window from like a third story, fourth story, and the cat died, right? I've seen stories of that as well, right? That things like that do happen, but most cats don't do that, alright? My point is, right? There are some cats that are stupid that do that. They jump from a fourth story building and die. But do you judge everything based on that stupid cat? Because most normal cats, they know that it's tall, they won't jump, right? I like I said, like, we are just basing everything off like the worst case scenario kind of situation. There are no magic in one day between 17 and 18. Education should be provided and people should be able to survive without guidance by hand. That's the thing, right? I think the best way to counter these kind of things is just to take precautions if you're a parent. Like suing Roblox, suing this, suing that is like, it's a very narrow-minded perspective because you are not, the damage has been done, right? If your kid has been groomed, your kid has been groomed. By that point, it's like too late. You can't save everyone, survival of the fittest. That's the mindset that I have as well, right? But I think some people, they just want to have the perfectionist, like not perfectionist, but idealistic like scenario or situation. I think we are going too far. The problem for Roblox is not the kids itself, but the adults. They are taking advantage and getting into their space. Yeah, but I thought adults are allowed to play as well, right? Are you not allowed to play the games as adults? That's like one big problem that platforms like this has, because there's no such thing as a safe space for kids on the internet unless it's only kids. Whenever you have adults are going to converse with other kids, and that's how these kind of things happen. How do you prevent like a Roblox from adults to not go in? Adults play too? Yeah, adults play the games too. Who say Roblox is for kids? I don't think anybody specifically say that Roblox is for kids, but if you look at the age rating, like for example, I think it's like 3+ or something. I don't know. I never checked the Play Store, right? I think it's like definitely at least 3+. So that signifies that kids are allowed to play, right? But it's not really for kids only, right? Adults play Roblox, they do. So you can't really prevent that. You can never prevent some things when an adult and kids are together. You cannot prevent grooming to not happen because all it takes is one bad adult to do that or one stupid kid to get groomed. It's always going to happen unless you have a platform that only kids play that game. But how do you do that? How do you do a game that only kids can play, that adults cannot play? Unless you have to scan your face ID every time, sure. But I don't think that's even not safe, right? Because like if you're scanning your kid's face, I think that's even worse. Adults buy the game for kids, you blame the adults? I don't know, right? Like really, how do you prevent that, right? You can never the true solution to prevent this is like, you know, you don't allow adults at all. You can do kids platform by limiting communication channels. Yeah, like YouTube Kids, right? I think what you say is correct. Like YouTube Kids, you cannot comment, you cannot talk to other people. But Roblox you can though, right? You can talk to other people. That's the problem. The thing is, giving you the option to communicate with someone else, that in itself creates like a different issue altogether. Yeah, that one for sure is a separate stuff, separate thing as a whole. Valve isn't being targeted over protecting kids, adult content, anything shown on their platform. The modern investor class doesn't like private companies, especially one as profitable as Steam. Okay. PayPal is still violating Trump's executive order. Who is Eric Trump? Vice President. Of the... I don't know who this is actually. Are these the real account? Huh. That's Donald Trump's son. I thought Vice President is JD Vance. Am I crazy? That's why you need age verification? Yeah, age verification is like the best way to do. Not sure if this is a good example. Like, let's say we sell 1 million screwdrivers. Some people start using the screwdriver as a hammer and break the furniture they were building. Do they sue the screwdriver company? You don't, right? That's my logic. You don't. You can't base off bad things for you can't base off bad things from stupid people. Is my point, right? You can never be. Of course, accidents are going to happen, right? Everything in life. I'm sure some people maybe die by eating soap. Does it mean we should ban soap? No, we shouldn't ban soap, right? Just because there are some people stupid enough to do certain stupid things, I don't think we should just ban everything and blame the company for it, right? That's just going to be how it is. But when you live in a society, it's all about... The problem is a lot of this... I don't like the concept or the idea that everything around our world should revolve around stupid people. And again, I'm not trying to be offensive there. It doesn't make sense, right? I don't think everything in our world, the rules in our world have to be based on stupid people, right? So let's say stupid people are killing other people using forks. Does it mean we should ban one? Let me give you guys a very good example right here. I swear. Let me give you guys a very good example. Plastic straws. How many of you guys here, you use plastic straws like a normal human? Alright, you drink from plastic straw, you throw it away like a normal human. But let's be honest. There's rules about plastic straws right now because there are some idiots out there constantly throw them to the ocean, killing some sea life, some sea animals. Like, let's all be honest, right? Like, I don't like this kind of rule that everyone has to be dictated based upon the stupid people. It is so annoying. They are the majority? I don't think so. I think majority of the people use plastic straw like a normal human. You drink like a normal straw, you throw it away like a normal... Are you telling me the majority of people throw it to the ocean? No. I think it's just some small bad actors. I think it's just like some really stupid bad actors. They are ruining it for everyone. And then now you have all of these stupid rules in place. Okay, now no more plastic straw. You have to use paper straw. Okay, paper straw. Now you are drinking like paper into your mouth. Okay, good. Like I don't see the logic of that, right? You hate when you're driving behind someone in traffic and they dump their trash out the window. Yeah, for sure, there has to be fine. It's the stupid people who do it frequently. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just the stupid people that do it frequently. You can't let the few bad apples spoil the bunch. Yeah, it's so... I don't like it that, like, you know, that's how the world is operating around right now, right? That's where we are going towards with the internet thing, right? Because like right now, you know, the entire thing of the internet is like... Most people like... I do think that a lot of parents, you know, their kids are normal, so they can just look at stuff like normally. But yeah, there's just a few different ones that maybe like, you know, their kids see some stupid stuff on the internet and then like, you know, things just happen. They throw it to the river, go to the ocean. Yeah, but not everybody do that. Right? How many of you guys here actually do that? Let's be honest, right? Like, I'm sure that's not the majority. Companies should put in safeguard and guardrails. Littering is stupid. It's what it is. Yeah, that's the world that we live in, right? I feel like that's just a very common one. You can't pay using MasterCard or PayPal. That kind of sucks though. If PayPal is banned on Steam, holy moly. PayPal notified Valve that acquiring bank for payment transactions in certain currencies was immediately terminating the processing of any transactions related to Steam. This affects Steam purchases using PayPal in currencies other than Euro. I think that's Canadian dollars. I don't know what's this. Japan, Australian dollars, and USD. Oh man, that sucks, man. It's majority in some countries. Guy gooning in the chat. GPT is Great British Pounds. Oh, okay. Huh. Yo, that kinda sucks though. Why can you... So a lot of things you cannot use then. Or can you just convert? I thought in PayPal you can just convert your currency to like this currency. You can, right? Can you just convert into those currency and then use them afterwards? Or maybe you can't. You have to like, you're forced to use your country's currency. You don't like PayPal, really? I mean, PayPal is like the only like service that you can use internationally, right? What else? What other things can you use that is not PayPal, right? I think it's like one of the few ones that you can like use it like to buy things internationally. I mean, it's less to do with liking or disliking, but it's like there's not many things that you can use that's doing that. Venmo? I don't think Venmo is international. Is it international? Can you use Venmo? Can you use Venmo to buy stuff from, let's say, like you want to buy a Gundam model kit from Japan? Can you actually do that? I don't think you can. I think a lot of Japanese companies don't accept Venmo. So it's not as big as PayPal. Have you seen the trash island in the ocean? No. I have not seen the trash island. MasterCard and Visa told PayPal to stop providing to Steam. Yeah, this is very annoying, man. Time for X payments. Yeah, Elon Musk should do an X payment, right? You just use Big Pay. I don't think Big Pay is available in places. I don't think it's available. So let's look into the YouTube drama, right? We have changed some of your settings. We couldn't verify that you are an adult. Google surveillance, invidious bypass YouTube, replace Google Docs, replace Google Search, replace Google Sheets, Graphene OS replace Android. I've never heard of this before. What is Graphene OS? I buy gift cards or put money into rechargeable debit card to buy things online. But what gift card can you can't use gift card to buy things. Yeah, gift card, you cannot use gift card to buy things. Unless you're talking about like, let's say you put gift cards into Google Play gift card, you cannot use that to buy things from, you know? Non-Google Android. Cool stuff. I saw there's this other one as well. Let me see. This one is quite funny. Oh, this one is quite cool, man. As a big Capcom fan, right? So Capcom's highest selling franchises. I didn't know Resident Evil triumphs everything else. Resident Evil is huge. Huge. Second place is Monster Hunter. You would assume that Monster Hunter is bigger because I think like a lot of people like, you know, a lot of people play Monster Hunter, but I guess Resident Evil is still like more widely known and it's like more like famous overall. And then Street Fighter is here, Mega Man is here, and Devil May Cry is at the bottom. I guess Devil May Cry is not that well known, eh? Resident Evil has a lot of huge. They keep trying to make Hollywood movies for it. Resident Evil, is it? If they make Legends, 3 Mega Man will jump up. Mega Man. What is the... I don't even know what's the latest Mega Man. Yeah, where was the last Mega Man games, right? Resident Evil has a lot of games as well. I think Street Fighter has a lot of games as well too, right? It's the oldest game. There are so many Resident Evil games. That's a thing, right? That's a thing, that's why it's like becoming more and more famous. Okay, guys, look at this. If you want to truly boycott YouTube, use FreeTube. Alright? FreeTube. It's got subscription organizer, ad block, channel block, sponsor block, alternative thumbnails, titles that remove clickbaits. Completely open source. FreeTube is a YouTube client for Windows. I didn't know about this. So you can watch YouTube videos and use FreeTube. Google Play gift card will stop next year because of Indian scammer. Indian scammer. Indian. Damn. Damn. I guess that's life. Do not redeem. Do not redeem, guys. Do not. Don't do it. Someone redeem too much. So are they? Is there only Google Play card? Why do you redeem? I guess that's what it is, eh? Use FreeTube. The fact that YouTube doesn't have a feature to organize subscription and block channels. I've heard of Malwarebytes, I've heard of Proton VPN, right? But the rest I've never heard of. Pac-Man. Yeah, it sucks that you know, the age verification thing is, you know, is happening. But it seems like I haven't noticed it yet, but I feel like it's about the same. Bitcoin will replace PayPal. Bitcoin. Yeah, I guess Bitcoin is going to be a good option. A good alternative for a lot of players. You use Atomic Mail instead of Gmail. I have no idea what the heck that is. Everybody just age verify like a sheep. That's the thing, because nobody wants to go through the hassle, right? I think from most people's perspective, if you are in UK or Australia, the age verification hits you allegedly. Which is more worth, her weapon or dupe? For NIKKETA, her weapon sucks balls. Dupe. Dupe all the way. Dupe only. Yeah, weapon is not good for her, man. It's very bad. Yeah, I think that's just what it is, right? That is stuff that's happening. They updated the website. The English one. Okay, we'll have more stuff to check out tomorrow, I guess. Age verification doesn't affect you. You already have YouTube Premium, I guess. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for this stream. We're done with all the things. I will link it to you guys again. If you guys want to see the Prestige skin, right? What is the Patreon again? Shoot. The Patreon link is from This one. Or you guys can check out the other video that I upload as well. Alright guys, take care. Make sure you guys give the stream a like. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Alright, same time as per usual. Have a nice day. Bye bye.